Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's see. Okay. Nice to know that most of my stream elements still work. Great. It's been a while. Alright. Hello, everybody. This is I, Naven, from Naven Gaming. How's everybody doing today? Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. That seems to be doing alright. Okay. Alright. Now I got one more thing to check. Now that it's finally live, I want to... Naven Gaming, how's everybody doing today? Ay, ay, ay. You know, I don't sound too bad on YouTube's end of things. Oh, wow. I can actually hear the dual audio from that. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Let's go ahead and just leap back into that. Alright. Hopefully I got all of the audio sorted out. It's hard to get the audio perfect, especially when you make certain changes for between either React content or for gaming content. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Okay. Anyways, with all of that out of the way, how's everybody been doing? Ugh. It's been a while since I had to wake up early to do a stream. I am not a morning person, and 9 a.m. is not exactly what I consider the most optimal time for myself. I'm usually more of like a 12 to 1 o'clock kind of guy, but I definitely do not mind waking up a little early for streaming. Oh, yeah. Alright, but yeah, today we'll be playing Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. As I have already mentioned and posted. God. A lot of crazy stuff's been happening lately. You know, like, the whole Iron Mouse thing is insane. And then the Shoujo stuff is kind of, the falling out is, it's pretty massive right now. It's honestly amazing just how it completely fucked it. Alright. But yeah, there were a lot of interesting things about that whole scenario that I would like answered. One of those things being, why in hell did they pocket that much money? Why would they, who does that, by the way? Who fucking does that? Who actually just straight up, I'm still kind of a bit peeved by that. Just like, oh yeah, we're just going to pocket the money that are the face of our company, the creator who is basically the face of our company. We're going to just pocket all of the money they have been fundraising for, and it's like $500,000, and it goes to a foundation, the Immune Deficiency Foundation, that not only helps people who probably possess or have very debilitating immune systems, but also make it hard for them to leave their house, make it difficult to function in normal everyday life. And on top of that, you know, your own talent relies on for resources. It's like, how the hell do you do this? It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. But yeah. Everybody else seems to be coming out with their own stories too. It's looking like they're very likely that they're gonna get dragged into a lawsuit, but I don't want to harp on this too much. I kind of already talked about it in the react to why I left V Shoujo video a little bit. I'm pretty much kind of like I pretty much just covered basically my thoughts and sentiments into that video, though probably with more than likely crappy-ish audio because I was still adjusting audio settings when I was trying to record the video. It was kind of hard because everything just did not want to work, so I was just like, fine, I'll just get it to a place where it's manageable, and then I'll just try to record then. And so I did. But anyways, yeah, I can't understand some companies. Sometimes it is like, how did you expect this to go? Just patently flat out. Just like, how did you expect this to go? That kind of embezzlement is also illegal. It's I can't believe that it happened because it's just so crazy to think that someone would be so greedy to do that. Like, embezzling funds is one thing. Embezzling funds from a subathon meant to raise money for charity, among other things. It's like, that's like a layer of low that only gets worse the more you think about the fact that it was going on for about a year that they haven't paid this money. And on top of that, again, the talent who helped to raise this money benefits from this foundation. Like, it's like there's levels of low and evil to this that just require deep examination. It's like, how despicable do you have to be? I mean, that is literal Niji Sanji behavior. It's on par, if not if it's not on par or just below surpassing Niji Sanji, it is on par or even about around I think it's probably a little further below fucking United Healthcare. It's like, how the hell do you do that? It's gonna boggle my mind until we get answers. You know, one thing I didn't really mention when I was covering that video, covering that whole thing either, you know, was that you should obviously not go and ask questions. You should not go harass the talents. You know, you should obviously not do anything other than, well, if you're going to level any criticism anywhere, it's going to be over at the feet of V Shoujo. But it's like, don't go asking or bothering the talents for stupid shit. Don't do that. They're not going to answer questions. They're not going to want to answer questions either because of, you know, legal proceedings. It's just don't do it. Don't bother the talents. They're going to stream, they're going to be live streaming at some point. I don't remember when Iron Mouse said that she was going to do her stream. But, yeah, you know, like, just, do what Iron Mouse asked of you in the video. Just, basically just show up and just have a good time. That's all you need to do. Don't ask any weird questions. Don't ask about the lawsuit. Don't ask about nothing. Alright? They're legally obligated not to tell you. Anyways. Yeah. Other than that, you know, and me just kind of still mulling over that, I'm just going to go ahead. We're just going to get right into it a little bit here. So, the audio settings should still be okay since the last time I touched it. Yes. One thing that was the one thing that's weird about the PC port for Chaos Theory is that controller support is weird. I could never get the controller support to work right. It's been a whole thing. It's having a problem. There we go. Also, I don't know how to fix this aspect ratio. It's kind of weird. It's an old game, so... Old games will do old gamey things. Our audio isn't too bad. Alright. Let's go and just move myself out of the way there. Okay, that was a little weird. That did not happen when I went into this earlier. Let's see, will it break the system like Stellar Blade did? I hope not. God, that still was crazy. I don't know what happened when I played Stellar Blade. I'm still trying to think. I'm still not sure what the hell happened with the Stellar Blade stream. Hopefully nothing breaks for this playthrough. But yeah, this is a game that I used to play when I was a kid. This is actually a really great series. There we go. Yeah. If you're hearing any weird sound effects, it's because I'm adjusting my mouse. Why is my mouse not doing its usual? Eh. Oh, whatever. But yeah. There we go. Oh, it doesn't even do that. Okay. And now I gotta go look at my mouse for a second. Sorry, one moment. I think it's gonna probably cut the game when I do this. Yeah, I actually have to leave just to do this. Okay. Nothing weird should pop up. Oh, it wasn't even launched. No wonder why it wasn't even doing it. I heard they were going to do Logitech subscriptions, and I am not for it at all. Imagine trying to convince customers to want to install any sort of updates to their drivers that basically state that if you don't pay for a subscription, you can't access most of the mouse's features, or you just can't use the fucking mouse. Couldn't be Logitech. Could not be Logitech. I don't know what it is with companies feeling like they need to have a subscription model for everything. Anyways, I'll just go ahead and just get rid of that for a second. You know, one game that I never could get was Pandora of Tomorrow. That is the one Splinter Cell game that I would actually like to have. And I want Pandora Tomorrow because it has the best mission variety. Like, the best mission variety is in Pandora Tomorrow. Chaos Theory is good when it comes to gameplay. Splinter Cell 1's got has got a I would say a better story. The original Splinter Cell game, and then Pandora of Tomorrow just has the best like level designs and also missions. It's the Splinter Cell games always vary in quality, but definitely I like Splinter Cell Chaos Theory more for its gameplay. You are taking your sweet ass time. I may just have to quit you. There we go. Alright. One more time. Hopefully I won't need to do this for too long. Because otherwise I won't be able to gauge the sensitivity of my mouse. I'm using one of those type of like Logitech mouses that allow you to actually, like manually sort of like toggle the, what was it, the RPMI of the mouse itself, so it actually it increases its sensitivity basically. It's not doing anything. That's the one thing I hate about this Logitech app, is that it always has a problem. This is why I kind of hate this type of stuff too. Companies have to make sure that they have an app for everything. You can't just, the devices just can't function on their own. No, no, no. They have to have an extension. So dumb. Well, I'm not going to waste time on this. Well, that's pretty dramatic. Alright. Just means I won't be touching the buttons at all today. Outside of the controversial things that have been happening, Horus Rising Part 3's been out. Oh, that reminds me! Guys, you're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it. I hardly believed it myself when I saw it. But Warrior Tier actually saw my reaction to Horus Rising Part 1. And I gotta say, I'm not sure how to feel about that. I'm both shocked and in awe of the fact that Warrior Tier saw my video. He left a comment and everything, and I was like, oh my god. Warrior Tier saw my video. Amazing. But yeah, I'm still kind of not sure how to feel about that. Like, I've never gotten a content creator actually that I've reacted to come into my comment sections and just be like, hey, nice video, it was great. And I'm just like, oh, well, thanks. You know, I'm just like, it's a little, I feel a little weird. I feel a little funny seeing that. It's like, it makes me kind of worried about Pancreas, because if Pancreas sees that fucking that one video of him talking about the differences, talking about why fantasy Warhammer's better than 40k, I'm probably gonna want to kill myself. Not literally, but I'm definitely in Minecraft, all right? But yeah, it's I would die of embarrassment. I would absolutely die of embarrassment. That is an embarrassment. That is an embarrassment of a video. I did that during that stream, the React stream, and I don't know what it was. I don't know what it is. That was right before my proverbial almost crash out. I believe it was like the week after, and it was like, it was hot. It was a weird time. It was crazy. But yeah, I'm hoping he sees the other videos that I've done, covering his like just kind of reacting to his content, and not that one in particular. God help me if it's that one in particular. Alright. But yeah, Horus Rising Part 3 is out. I am absolutely interested in... That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go in here. There we go. But yeah. Oh, and I kind of... yeah, I think I kind of touched on it earlier, but I did try to... When I first tried to play this game on PC at one point, I noticed that controller support's fucking weird. Like, I don't know what it is, but the game is broken on controller. I don't know why. Nothing functions. Like, none of the button inputs respond correctly. It's a little weird. So we'll be using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, we'll do hard. Let's see, this seems like a good time to check to see how the audio for the strength of this game.
Looks like a Chinese Jiangwei-class cruiser with a North Korean destroyer escort. Events in the Yellow Sea took a turn for the worse today when North Korean and Chinese forces blockaded and boarded a Japanese cargo ship. The North Korean government released no official statement, and their ambassador remained out of contact. While at the UN, Chinese Ambassador Long Dan urged the U.S. and her longtime Japanese allies to remain calm, calling the blockades a legitimate response to what the rest of Asia views as a possible remilitarization of Japan. This blockade is an act of war. The NSC is working on a formal response, and they've ordered the USS Walsh to close at flank speed. The Walsh is the most advanced spy ship in history. My best man will be on board. What do you know? Chinese and North Korean ships working together again.
It's what we expected.
That's a 056 prototype, Chinese.
Exactly.
How are your sea legs?
I haven't lost them.
Good. Because the 056 prototype isn't the only new fish in the pond. Admiral Toshiro Otomo, head of Japan's newly formed Information Self-Defense Force, had this to say.
This is another distressing attempt by China and North Korea to further depress our faltering economy. The ISDF and Japan appeal to our allies for the military support promised us under the post-war constitution of 1946.
The fact remains that in the eyes of many in Asia, the ISDF itself is a violation of the post-war constitution, prohibiting Japan from maintaining a military force capable of striking beyond its borders. In Asia, the memories of Imperial Japan are still fresh.
I'm afraid I have no recollection of that, Senator.
That's right. It has been a while.
Nice condom you got here.
Well, thanks. I got a space set up for you in the vault, so you can make yourself to home, and heck, no one will even know you're here.
All right. Bruce Morgenthau has been kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group known as the People's Voice. Morgenthau's knowledge of dangerous computer algorithms must not fall into the hands of the People's Voice or their leader, Hugo Lacerda. God. This game takes me back. I loved playing this game as a kid. It makes you wonder what the remake of Splinter Cell is going to be like, that, you know, if Ubisoft actually ever bothers to get around to it. And, you know, on top of that, right, I can't imagine that they're going to do it any justice today than if they were to have done it much earlier. I feel like Ubisoft and most AAA companies right now have utterly lost the plot when it comes to making good games and what their games were known for or what they were particularly sold on. Like, I have to find a fix for Rainbow Six whenever I feel like playing Rainbow Six, because it's like, oh, I want to play Rainbow Six, but there's no modern accessible version for Rainbow Six. Where do I go? Oh, there's Ready or Not. And then, oh, Ready or Not's having a controversy right now with censorship. That's also neither here or there, but, you know, like, that's... yeah, that's a whole can of worms there. And, oh yeah, then there's also the payment processors trying to fucking police Steam in some of the games that they allow on the platform, which that's nothing new. I mean, payment processors do, you know, stupid shit like that all the time. But it's getting to a point, right, where a lot of companies are just overstepping their boundaries. We're just in a time and era where companies are the ones that basically govern how things work in the world, rather than, you know, the people themselves or even the governments, which is crazy. I mean, hell, technically, even the government doesn't control. Even the American government doesn't actually control itself. I mean, it's all backed by lobbyists and special interest groups. And so you don't really know how much of it is actually a result of politicians or how much of it is just, you know, corporate backing, wanting their share and wanting their decisions being passed, their policies being made. But yeah, it's like a whole can of worms.
Fisher, an American engineer named Bruce Morgenholt has been kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group called the People's Voice. Their suspected leader, Hugo Lacerda, is a hardcore revolutionary preaching information warfare as the only realistic means to achieve revolution in modern society. We need you to get in there and recover or destroy any information Morgenholt may have been forced to divulge, and if possible, rescue him. As for Lacerda, he's just been bumped onto our target of opportunity list. So if you have a shot, take it.
Hostage rescue isn't normally our bag, but Morgenholt was part of Project Watson, the UN committee that studied Philip Mass's handiwork after Georgia. Some people are worried that this kidnapping is just a cover-up, and that Morgenholt is being interrogated.
It's not a number I recognize.
About the Mass
I'm not picking it up.
The fact is that some of the tricks Mass came up with could be used to do a lot of damage. We need to contain that information at all costs.
The target area is a lighthouse attached to an abandoned Spanish colonial-era fortification and some nearby structures. We don't have an exact location on Morgenholt, so you'll have to find him yourself. Insertion will be at night by Zodiac onto the beach beneath the fort. Thermal imaging shows that there are some old natural and semi-natural caves under the fort, so you may be able to use those for infiltration.
All right, Fisher. The helicopter will drop you a few kilometers offshore in the Zodiac. You'll have one of my Zodiacs and logistical support in and out of the target area. Extraction will be by helicopter from the top of the lighthouse.
Nice.
Displace International holds the contract with Wright Pritchard Technologies to protect their VIPs in potentially hostile situations. We did a thorough threat evaluation for their project in Peru, and we accepted the VIP detail on Morgenholt. The guys who came after him knew what they were doing. This was not a tourist grab. I lost 3 good men in the snatch, and I'm currently preparing a rescue plan for approval from Morgenholt's family and Wright Pritchard. This is going to cost Displace a lot of money.
All right. There goes the briefing. Now it's just on to the loadout. Usually the ratings recommendations are pretty good, but depending on what kind of focus you want, if you want to go loud and proud, or if you just want to go full-on stealth, which is usually what you want to aim for, you know, the ratings recommendations gives you a balance of both worlds. Though stealth is kind of like the point of the game. The game scores you based on how stealthy you are. Let's see. Gives you a decent amount of equipment. I'll go with the stealth build, of course. Alright. Oh. Oh, okay. That was weird. Alright. We are in the game. One thing would be nice is to be able to fix this aspect ratio, but I could not adjust the way that the screen looks. It is an old game, keep in mind. Still very fun to play. I would certainly recommend it over, like, some other Splinter Cell games. Like, I feel like this was the best stealth game that we've ever gotten by far. And be right before, as well, you know, Splinter Cell went into the more action-based focus, like they did with Conviction. So it's kind of like a very interesting. Let's see. How do I climb again? How do I climb again? Usually they give you tutorials, dude. Oh, shipped. Now the next question is, how do I activate my goggles? Alright, so that's the crouch button. That's the whistle. Oh, I found that. Ah. So 2, 3, and 4 are the goggles? Interesting. Oh. It's weird that E is also to bring out the weapon. I try to map the mouse buttons for it as well, but the mouse buttons don't want to cooperate either.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. And keep us posted.
You think he sees the glowing goggles in the distance? No, of course not.
¿A dónde vas? Ten cuidado, puede ser peligroso. No seas idiota. Me dan mala espina las cosas. No pi-
I remember they actually used to speak English. That's kind of interesting. Let's see, sound. Use native languages. Oh, interesting. So using native languages was turned on. Yeah, kind of cool. That actually increases immersion, but maybe I'll turn that off. So we can actually understand what they're saying.
Fine, do what you like.
There we go. I didn't even know that was an option.
Well, I'm gonna head back. Okay. I'm going to stay here and enjoy the view.
I was going to look for subtitles, but I didn't see that. The options menu for these games are pretty limited given how old they are. This was an Xbox original, by the way. This is about as old or around the same range of age as Knights of the Old Republic. And if you know how old that game is, oh my god.
Didn't anyone ever tell you that spelunking is dangerous?
Oh no! You're going to kill me, right?
Only if you say the word monkey. Now tell me something I want to know.
Ammunition and medical supplies. Check around inside the keep. They have tons of stuff in there.
Some of you guys are real helpful. Why do you have to work for the bad guys?
You're the American oppressor. You're the bad guy.
Are you gonna say monkey?
What? No!
Then this conversation is over.
Please don't kill me! Please! Please don't kill me! Please!
No, I won't kill you. That would negatively impact my rating at the end of the mission. I mean, even then, I wouldn't technically want to kill him either. I usually go for more of like a, if I don't have to kill you, I won't type of thing. But, with most games, but... a good time to actually check. How do I hug the wall? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. We'll equip the sticky shocker. Pistol, why not? And it's quick switching from there. How do you hug this wall? Oh, there we go. It's Q. Yeah, I have no faith that the Splinter Cell remake is going to be any better. They are going to fuck that up so royally. You know what they're going to do is they're just going to turn it into basically like Far Cry or Assassin's Creed, but Splinter Cell. Which is not what anyone wants. It's certainly not what I want. Alright. You can pick up just about anything to use a distraction. You can also lure enemies with the whistle, which is nice.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV. The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
I thought I shared the...
Oh. Oh well. That is one death.
Don't you think he's had enough?
He's had enough when he can't talk.
Talking? Madre de Dios, he hasn't been able to speak for an hour.
He could be faking it.
Jesus!
See, I bet he's faking it.
Faking it? His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is...
Enough! Saul, give him more. It's already at the maximum. What? Should I bring down another battery? What do you say, amigo? You want another battery?
Maybe it'd be better to move over to the other side.
His ears! Look! Smoke!
I think I'm going to be ill.
I think he's dead. Only one way to be sure. I'm going for a walk.
Yeah, maybe.
I am going to look into it.
Hello there.
I already don't like you. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Who are you?
Shut up. Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda told us to.
Why? What does he want to know?
Math problems. Programmer stuff. I don't get it.
You're just the stupid one who likes to hurt people, huh?
Exactly.
Can you think of a reason why the world wouldn't be a better place without you?
Please.
I didn't think so.
No, I didn't think so either.
Please. Don't kill me. Please. Lacerda made us.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. I totally believe that. Sensitivity might be a little too sensitive, to be honest, but I don't know. Yeah, aiming is actually... Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the sensitivity a little bit. See how 75 works. Oh no, don't quit. Don't do that. You know, it's actually much more of a balanced ranged. Okay. Let's see, how do I drop you? Can I not drop you? I guess not. Oh well.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim, we'll call you back.
I love using that line. I use Deader Than Elvis all the time. This game was definitely a culmination of my young childhood. Usually you can interrogate this guy, but it's probably because I interrogated the other guy.
Fisher, I said leave the body. We don't have the means to extract him.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean I need to leave him here hanging like a piece of meat.
Don't get too connected, Fisher. I need you to stay rational.
You can spare 30 seconds for some simple dignity.
Everything in this game is so interactable. You know, this game looks still pretty impressive, considering it's an Xbox exclusive type of game. I mean, some of it looks pretty old. It certainly shows its age, but it still looks pretty impressive for what it is.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay.
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
So I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
That's a weird way. That felt a little weird to do that.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
Oh yeah, because we definitely want to make this harder.
Man, it's really raining.
See. Well, you best get going then.
What? It's your turn to patrol.
Turn has nothing to do with it. It's about seniority.
Seniority? What? What is this? A union or something?
Not yet. But once we topple the government, we'll form a union. So you best be on my good side now, huh?
Fine. Ain't that always the way? Fight for what you believe in, and all you do is face one oppressor or another.
Hi there. You look important.
I am loyal. You will get no information from me.
Really? It looks like you forgot to shave this morning. Let me help you out a bit.
Huh? You can't! Hey, what are you doing? Okay. What do you want to know?
I'm looking for Lacerda. He's been behaving very badly lately.
Well, you're wasting your time, American. He left on a boat an hour ago. He could be anywhere by now.
I guess I'll just have to follow him then. Don't worry. He won't slip away.
Have a nice swim. I hope the water is warm.
What a lovely bunch of people. Truly. Can't imagine how they are evil.
I think that confirms it, Fisher.
Yeah, seems like Lacerda's long gone.
We'll see if we can track him through Echelon. Don't worry about him for now. We'll keep you posted.
All right. Ah, I can get in through here.
Is something there?
No.
Something's going on.
There we go. One thing to keep in mind with the sound, with all the stuff over here on the right, is that on the offset here, we got the obvious lighting scale here for when you are in the lights or when you're in the darkness. Obviously, you want pretty much just to be in the dark at all times, but there are some ranges to it, unlike in the older titles. Like, you can actually get away with being in the second tier, but you will still be just kind of visible. They'll just see you like a little bit and they'll be like, oh, what the hell is that? You know, like they might be interested to go investigate it. If you're in the third tier, it gets more dangerous, but definitely you are definitely seeable when you are all the way into the light. The bar underneath that is, of course, the sound bar, so as you can see, my footsteps when I'm not trying to move slower is making sound. That little dial notch there is how much sound is in my general area, and so it kind of masks the sound that I create, which is a really nice detail. Then, of course, the little mini screen there shows what exactly I'm using.
Have you seen the newspaper?
No. What is...
It's Hernandez.
Hernandez? No. He's injured?
Worse.
No. Dead?
Worse. He's been traded to the Melgar.
Is someone moving around out there?
Who?
Don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
I must have walked a little bit into the light.
As if it wasn't anything after all. You need to chill out, man. You're jumping at shadows. Yeah? Well, just you wait. Better say sorry, I say.
Actually, since I'm playing on hard difficulty as well, it probably changes the way that they react to certain...
Oh, well. Nothing here.
Dude. All right. If they spot you even for like a microsecond, they'll get you with that.
5 crates, Sam. Keep your eyes peeled for the last one.
They'll act like you've been detected, which is crazy. Hello there. Don't mind me. Just gonna knock you out right over here. Anything good around here outside of this medkit? Yes, extra ammo would be nice. Frags, nice. Got more pistol ammo. There we go. Now he'll just stay down. It's a little weird how that works. He was already asleep, but then I just walk over to make him more perma-sleep. Interesting tunes on the radio. I guarantee if I walk up right behind him, he's gonna move. Or not. Yippee, I've had too many instances where that has happened to me in the past.
Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda! He wants algorithms! Some kind of computer algorithm!
What does a second-rate communist revolutionary want with a computer algorithm?
I don't know. I don't even think Lacerda knows. I think someone might have hired us.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Lacerda. He's been making lots of deals. Something's going on. I don't know what.
But you don't know who he's been talking to.
No.
And you're not much good to me anymore.
Have mercy, please. I told you everything. Please, don't kill me.
I don't know, you seem to be asking a lot. I'm an American. This is around the time of the Red Scare.
That server is the one with the
Like
tech transfer the
communist.
interrogation record to.
Not even a
You'll
little.
need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morganhold might have given them.
Won't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
You've got all the news right here. In other news, international rescue workers responding to Thursday's...
When I was off drinking and camping with his buddies, turns out there were a bunch of half-organized revolutionaries, kind of harmless though. Anyway, I was looking around in some caves here and spotted some bioluminescent fungus. Maybe it was a fungus that hosts to photobacterium? Phosphorium? Not sure. I'll try and get a sample. A lot of weird details in these emails.
You look troubled.
Thunderstorms make me nervous.
Why?
I was a boy in Granada when the Americans invaded in '83. My father was in the army. When he realized we could not win, he led us into the mountains with some of his men and all of our families.
And?
The Americans caught up with us one night in the middle of a thunderstorm. A thunderstorm like this one.
What happened?
They struck in the dark. We never heard them, never saw them. They timed their
I know the Red
fire
Scare was more of like a 70s thing, but did we ever actually get over the Red Scare?
With each flash of lightning, there would be more corpses.
Your family survived?
They left the women and children. No, the Americans are not butchers. But since that night, I've always been afraid of the thunder.
Well, you're scaring me too.
I know. As I said, they are not butchers. Their weapon is fear, and fear does not spread among the dead.
Fascinating details. He does not run. Fear does not spread amongst the dead.
Am I seeing things?
Oh, you actually see me? I may very well. I have to test the lighting function to see where the range is.
I don't see it.
I also feel like sometimes you can still get caught pretty easily even when you're in complete darkness. You just keep walking up to me.
Nothing here. No signs of anything. Holy! Shit, what's going on?
Soundtrack is amazing. This is when games were designed to be fun.
Sammy, come out here and fight like a man.
Not did he hear that? Did he see me?
Come out here! Stop hiding!
I'm not hiding. Hey there, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna move you over here. And there's another crate.
Good work, Fisher. We can analyze the intelligence you gathered from those
Who's there?
crates.
I can still
Make
hear
a lot
you.
of people's jobs a whole lot safer.
How come no one ever does things to make my job safer?
If you want me to hire some more analysts to interpret information for you, I can do that.
On second thought, the danger's not so bad.
I love that. Just drop on them from like a small height and they'll get knocked out real quick. Old games are funny like that. The jank is what makes it nice. It's garbage. Oh, we got a guy down here. Forgot this guy was around. coming my way? Oh yeah, he is.
Huh? What's over there?
Yeah, they can really see you on harder difficulties, can they? It even so much as flickers. It's gonna make having to move around cameras that much more annoying.
Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Cargo received. It all checks out. Affirmative, Maria.
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company. Registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet her.
Fisher, your primary objectives are complete. We can extract you whenever you're ready. You'll need to signal for a helicopter pickup from the top of the lighthouse. Make sure the light is out first.
Will do. Who were you talking to?
What? Who are you?
I'm the guy who's going to break your knees if you don't tell me who you were talking to.
Oh God! It was Lacerda! Hugo Lacerda!
Where is he?
It's aboard the ship! The Maria Narcissa!
Why?
Weapons! He's delivering the new weapons to the other cells!
If I find out you're lying, I will come back for you.
Oh God! Please! I swear, Lacerda isn't here! I don't know anything else!
Alright. Then I have no use for you. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like Michael Ironsides really owns this role. It's gonna make the idea of him getting replaced with other actors that much harder, because he's already been replaced a couple of times, and I'm still not exactly too impressed with some of the people who have replaced him. I mean, they're big, hefty shoes to fill. Michael Ironsides really does own this role. Oh, there's that guy. There we go. Darkness. Mission complete. Secondary objective, eliminate Hugo Lacerda, cancelled. Could not rescue Morgan Holt for obvious reasons. Nice. 95%? It's not too bad. I mean, it could easily have gone so much worse. Hugo Lacerda managed to get away from the lighthouse aboard the Maria Narcissa before you could get to him. Board the ship, locate him, and make sure that he is never able to communicate what he may have learned from Morgenhold. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you some more WNM or NBC news.
In Peru this morning. Implicated in the kidnapping and failed ransom attempt is Hugo Lacerda, alleged leader of the People's Voice, a newly formed guerrilla organization. Here we see the USS Clarence E. Walsh en route to the Yellow Sea for her first assignment amid rising tensions in the region. Dubbed the flagship of a 21st century fleet by Defense Secretary Mason, who reaffirmed America's commitment to our Japanese allies.
It is our hope that the presence of the Walsh, now the world's premier electronic and information warfare platform, will help diffuse the tensions in the region.
Information you recovered in Peru makes it look like Hugo Lacerda was contracted by a third party to kidnap and interrogate Morgenholt. His payment was in weapons. He appears to be using those arms to equip his own men and pay off debts to other guerrilla groups. Maybe Lacerda is a nickel anti-loser, but maybe he's learned some things from Morgenholt that we don't want anyone to know. The Maria Narcissa is out to sea, so there's no escape. Board her, search her, find out who Lacerda's been dealing with, and then make sure he doesn't have an opportunity to spread what he knows. Fifth freedom.
They love referencing Fifth Freedom in this game.
What Morgenholt knew about the mass kernels, recursive computation, and weaponized algorithms is akin to what Oppenheimer knew about atoms or what Turing knew about digital computers. Project Watson, the United Nations investigation into the mass kernels, will be remembered for centuries alongside the Manhattan Project as fundamental research that changed the nature of warfare forever. Imagine if Che Guevara had kidnapped and interrogated Oppenheimer in 1959, and you have a pretty accurate parallel of the situation we're in right now.
We're going to send the helicopter out about 40 clicks ahead of the Maria Narcissa and leave you in the water on her course. You'll board covertly onto the bow. Search the ship and the holds. Find out what you can about the arms shipments and who Lacerda is dealing with. Satellite imaging shows the Maria Narcissa racks a small launch on the stern. That will be your primary extraction. If things go badly, we might be able to arrange to pluck you out of the sea.
Okay.
We'll keep the Walsh inside a helicopter range of the target vessel at all times. If something goes wrong, we should be able to assist in extraction. If you play it safe, we'll recover you when the ship's launched from open water once you're out of visual range of the ship.
All right. Good to know. Those debriefings are not exactly like codex calls in some other games, but that is the interesting thing, isn't it? I also am curious about how Metal Gear Solid Delta is going to turn out, because so far the most I've seen from the gameplay side of things is that it is very much just the same game, just with better graphics. I was actually talking to a colleague of mine, a coworker at work, on the game, and we were like hashing out like our ideas between like, well, one of the things that we were actually kind of more so discussing at one point was just like our differences between our ideas of what constitutes as a remake and what constitutes as a remaster. And I feel like Metal Gear Solid Delta looks more like a remaster so far than really a remake. But there is an argument to be had that they did remake the whole game in a different engine. So technically it could be classified as a remake. I more so look at remakes the same way I look at, like, let's say the Dead Space remake, right? It's the perfect remake. It has better graphics. It looks the same visually and aesthetically as the original title, and it also plays the same. It looks the same. The characters are still very much the same. It adds more content than it takes away. In fact, they didn't take away any content, really. All they really did was just add a visual overhaul to the gameplay, and then they just upped the story a bit by adding some new voice acting for Isaac to make him more of like less of a silent protagonist, which I guess that's kind of debatable for a lot of people, and that is debatable. I would say that's definitely debatable because, you know, when he's a silent protagonist, you're more easily able to project yourself into Isaac's shoes. But I would definitely say that Isaac Clarke's characterization in the Dead Space remake was kind of apt, given that they moved away from him being a silent protagonist in the other two games that followed after. But I do think that the classic I think classic Isaac being the silent protagonist that he is was kind of the best part of the original game, because it makes it so much easier to be immersed into the actual story and the actual gameplay than if you were to just play it, like with a already like established protagonist. But yeah, otherwise, Dead Space Remake is by far the best remake I've ever seen. It has so much. It adds so much to the game. It changes certain story details, and even then, they add a lot of other new things to it, even for New Game Plus. Like they added an alternative ending for if you collect a bunch of like marker statues for New Game Plus mode. So there's even an incentive to even play the game again once you've beaten it the first time. Like Dead Space Remake definitely gives you a lot more bang for your buck compared to the original. It also makes the ship that is the USG Ishimura feel more like an actual character than like just a thing that you have to go through, like a level-based thing you have to constantly move between to and from between chapters, because it feels more like an actual open world almost. It's like you can go between different parts of the ship at all times, right? You don't have to move between them for different story-related chapters. You could, like different level segments for different story-related chapters. You can actually travel to these places, both with the tram system, which used to serve as like the sort of like the hidden loading screen for the game. But it also, you can just move through the bowels of the ship as well to get to other sectors, which is really neat. Like it really feels more like a world and like an actual place than like, a really gamey thing. But yeah, it's I definitely would say that when it comes to my idea of a remake versus like what constitutes and what qualifies as a premier remake, Dead Space definitely takes the cake for that. The Dead Space made by Motive, and I would definitely want to use that as the premier example to how to do a remake justice. Now, other than that, like I think that Metal Gear Solid Delta is shaping up to be an interesting game, but as far as like a good remake, I'm not sure.
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
That was a very tongue-in-cheek reference to how the original games were. You activated 3 alarms and the mission was over. In this one, they just said, fuck it. This is no video game, Fisher. But yeah, I feel like I need more time for Metal Gear Solid Delta to give me more details on the game itself before I can actually really have any vote of confidence in this remake for Metal Gear Solid 3, because it looks good. It looks visually like a more higher resolution version of the game we all know and love. And ideally, right, that's kind of what you want. But I also feel like they haven't shown us anything new, and so it's given me this perception that we're not going to get anything more than just basically a graphical overhaul of the original experience, which arguably that wouldn't be too bad, but I would not call it a remake at that point. I would just call it a remaster or something equivalent to it, right? Like it's more like you could say it's more like a hybrid remaster, if you really want to play with technical terms, because, like, oh, well, technically, we basically just remade the same game in a new engine. It's like, I mean, yeah, we can use that as an excuse to call it a remake, but I mean, like, I still feel like that's, like, my idea of a remake, kind of changes a few things. It kind of adds more to the original experience, or changes it to a degree that helps to alleviate certain issues, like maybe pacing issues among other things. Like it's almost like a slightly better looking and more perfected version of the game. That's how I like to imagine a remake to be. That's my ideal remake anyways. It's like a slightly more perfected and much more gameplay overhauled, something that feels like it's smoother, something that feels like it's like a little bit more, like how do I put this? I wouldn't say streamlined, but it feels like it's been more fine-tuned. That's the word I'm looking for. I like games that actually, especially remakes that actually bother to try to you know, like up the gameplay, make it feel better, smoother, make the story that much more interesting by tweaking some of the, like, maybe sort of some of the story elements, maybe get rid of certain details or levels that kind of, you know, like are, you know, drag on for too long or kind of middle the experience a little bit. I think that these changes, if they're warranted, are absolutely fine. Some people like just the vanilla experience, and that's great. Like, I would not want to take that away from anybody, but, you know, like, if you want to play the game vanilla as it was intended back before it was remade, you can always just go play the last game just with higher graphics resolution mods, I imagine. Not all games allow for this because some companies are a bit sticklers on this. Like, I don't know how Konami feels about modding MGS, but I'm sure if there are MGS mods, then you know, like, I'm sure there probably is a few places where you can find mods for the Metal Gear Solid games, especially now since they're officially out on PC. Most of them are, especially the older titles. But yeah, I imagine that I don't understand what it is with game companies and mods. Like, it only helps to up the longevity of your games. It also kind of adds more to the experience, and it's not even something that you should even really care about. It's something that you don't even technically control, really. And we're also getting to a point where it's just like, okay, well, we don't like people doing certain things with our games, so we're just gonna brick your consoles, or among other things, because we just don't like the fact that you keep meddling with our experience, right?
Nice night. Shh. What's the roster? How many men aboard?
Total? There is 36 of us, I think. But that's including Lacerda and a couple of mean-looking mercenaries he brought with him.
Where's Lacerda now?
He was just here 20 minutes ago, complaining about his quarters. He said he wanted another room. Lacerda's probably drunk by now. Lacerda's probably drunk by now.
Well, thanks for the details, I guess. But yeah, I don't understand it. And also, we're getting to a point to where, like, I'm actually starting to, you know, I mean, I've always thought this, but, you know, like, I think it's becoming more imperative now than ever before that piracy is just going to be a unequivocal factor of everyday gaming experience in life, because game prices keep going up, companies keep trying to fuck over the consumer, and a lot of titles, especially older ones, are just not readily available as they used to be anymore. What else are you supposed to do? You have no other choice. And Nintendo's the biggest fucking stickler about this. They are probably the biggest problem children when it comes to this. It's like, okay, well, you don't like people pirating your games, well, then make your games fucking available.
What is that?
You had to move in this direction. This doesn't take a rocket science, and I've said this before on the channel. A lot of piracy is mainly just a service issue. You don't like people pirating your games or playing them or having access to them, you know, quote-unquote illegally through emulators, among other things, then just make it available. Just let people buy the game. Let them re-experience the game legitimately. And if you can't do that, well then, fuck off. I don't understand why that's such a difficult concept. Some of those games are fucking highly coveted. I mean, like, where else are you going to find Metroid Fusion, a copy of that fucking thing? And where are you going to get a console to play Metroid Fusion? Especially when Metroid Fusion goes for about maybe $200 to $300. And then the console that it plays on itself, which is a Game Boy, is probably, or something of that nature, is probably going to run for even more in price. It's like, what the hell do you expect from customers? Yeah. That's all just one big giant service issue. And if they keep pushing for games to be something that you just, you know, pay for the service of rather than own, well, then I'm starting to think that maybe it's fine if gamers just pirate it anyways. Why? Because, you know, as the meme that's been going around has stated. Oh, hey. Hey, Warrior Tier. Yeah, hi, how are you doing? I'll sell you my Game Boy. No, I don't need it. I don't need your Game Boy. But thanks for the offer, though. How are you doing? I did not even notice your message earlier, and I was kind of looking back and forth. He was just literally walking right towards me. Ay, ay, ay. At least he's in the darkness. But yeah. I just feel like the meme that's been going around of if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing is becoming more of a thing than I just stopping in to say hi, getting to work on a bunch of stuff. You're missing out on my Game Boy, though. Just saying. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm good. Nice for you to stop by, though. Thank you for, you know, coming in, saying hi. I appreciate it. Also, I appreciate the content. I like what you're doing. I watch a lot of your videos in my spare time on my main account.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea.
Can't
Plant
climb it.
tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
There's our first crate.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
All right. God, this soundtrack is such a bop. I really miss games like this.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Ah, that's not what I wanted. No, can't go that way then. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe.
Noisy down here.
Oh, my!
Makes it easy to sneak up on people. What is this hold?
The auxiliary pump is here. There are some flooded compartments. The pump should be able to drain them.
Thanks for the information.
I'm new at this whole revolutionary thing. I don't want to die.
Well, that's a good thing, because you won't. It'll negatively impact my score if I do that. I like making that joke. Okay.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
You gonna start that pump there or what?
I don't know how this stupid thing works.
Captain Diego says hurry up or we'll sink.
Well, if I do it wrong, we might sink faster.
Then don't do it wrong.
Easy for you to say.
Hey there, buddy. Do. Back away and over the rail. All right. Drop you off over here. Let's get that bilge pump going.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
There we go.
Fisher, you just passed the only compartment that you haven't been through. You should see if Lacerda's shipping container is in there.
Thanks for the tip.
Well, don't you worry about it. I am very aware. Normally there's a couple of guys that would come down this hallway.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Gotta find a shipping container. It's probably the shipping container. With the bill of lading. Yep.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Right. Will do. Any chance to fucking give one to the bankers? Absolutely. Stick it to the bankers. Oh, here they come. Of course they show up when I go under.
Ay. Have you had a look around this boat?
Yeah.
tell me you found the live routes.
Somewhere on the top deck, on the side, and there's a powered launch on the stern.
Think there's enough for everyone?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust them.
And he's gone. All right.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
At least it's loud in here, masking my movements.
Did you just...
No, I thought it was you.
It wasn't me. But yes, it's dangerous.
It smells like... I'm not sure. Like
Stay calm. We don't want to make any sparks.
Who are you?
I'm the fire inspector, and I'm worried that you or one of your stupid friends might try and squeeze a shot off in here.
Why?
Can't you smell the gas?
But I didn't think it was dangerous.
Imagine you needed to stow your ammo to prevent any accidents. Where would you put it?
The men bunk up port side. Just turn left out the back of the engine room. They've got a crate full of new guns back there. Maybe some other stuff too. I'm not sure. I won't even light a match. I won't fire my weapon. I promise.
Sure, sure. I definitely trust that. Hopefully no one sees me going up the stairs. There we go. I love loud noises.
There's definitely something not right about this.
Oh, you think so? All right, sure. What do we got in here? A bathroom. Not what I expected.
I think is there something over there? Am
Oh
I
no.
seeing things?
Maybe you are. Maybe you should take a nap. Snap never killed anyone. Why that close on its own? I didn't touch it. Shouldn't have done it. Nope. Definitely should not have done that. Appreciate it, though. Alright. Nothing else in here? Alrighty. We move on. What's a game that everybody is interested to see a remake of? I feel like in the time of remakes and remasters, we've seen remakes and remasters of just about everything we could possibly want. Well, no, that's not true. They're remaking Metal Gear Solid 3 and calling it Metal Gear Solid Delta, but honestly, I want to see a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. With all of his dialogue intact. That would be great. That game was a... There we go. Alright. That game was a game of its time. I would love to play through that game, but with, like, better graphics and some gameplay overhaul and tweaks.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Hey, did Lacerda pass through here?
Yeah, he was here a few minutes ago, complaining about the ledgers. Bastard. I hope someone cuts his throat.
Lacerda is not a man to trifle with.
I'm not going to trifle with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
That someone would experience painful death at Lacerda's hands.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Lacerda now?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Honestly, fair enough. I try to get away from all of my bosses back at work. Hey there, buddy. I'm just gonna drag you over here real quick, if you don't mind. Have a nice nap. Alright. That's not what I wanted.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
How did you see me? I'm in darkness. Amazing he didn't set off the whole boat with that. I'm looking pretty dead right now. Wasn't there... I think there's a medkit in the bathroom, but... Anything else around here? More cabinets, maybe? No? Alright. I think there was definitely a medkit in the bathroom. We shall take a little detour. Okay. What's down here, then? Oh, maybe I just imagined there was one. Maybe there is one somewhere else. What's in here? Oh, there might be one in here. I believe this one leads to a nurse's office. Or a doctor's office. Very worried about the sealant rings on the gas pipes. We already have several small leaks. Anyways, yeah, I would definitely like to see a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. But I would like that remake to not be like, you know, like the same, like, oh. He took 2 of them. Nice. I wouldn't like it to just be the same game, just graphically overhauled. I like it to be more so like a both gameplay overhaul and a bit more of a graphical overhaul as well. It'll make some of those boss fights, especially against Ocelot, feel that much more fun and engaging.
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
Then again, it was only a boss fight that I sit down and actually think about that one. Who knows, maybe they can expand Decoy Octopus's role in the game too, outside of just dying in the very beginning.
Hey, Toma! Have you seen Lacerda? No, but I heard him yelling at someone a few minutes ago. That's why I came here. What was he yelling about this time? Complaining about his quarters or something. Bastard. Thinks now that he's got a little cash, he's king of the world. He'll get his one of these days. You'll see.
You'll see. One of these days. One of these days, Martha. One of these days. I don't want to walk in there with that on. There we go.
There was something there just a moment ago.
What you referring to, buddy? Oh, I forgot that it does that. I switched to the foregrip attachment. Makes aiming that much better. I don't need that though. What I really need is the pistol. Ideally, I would like to not have to kill, but I will kill. It's really going to depend on whether or not you're an inconvenience.
Yeah. You know what I don't understand? Here we are, loaded up with Colombian, best coffee in the world.
And the coffee tastes like bad guano.
Exactly. What's up with that?
Because Captain Diego buys the cheapest coffee he can find.
Why?
Because cheap coffee sweats more. Makes it harder for the dogs to smell what's hidden inside the coffee.
Ah, that makes sense. Still, wouldn't mind a good cup of coffee.
Tell me about it.
Let's see, no data. I was looking at something real quick. Is he just gonna stand there? guess he's just gonna stand there. Let's see if I remember correctly. Ah, it's this button. All right. There's way too many guys here. I'm just gonna walk away. That might be for the best, I think. They didn't see nothing. Alright. Now. I want to go down because I just came from down there. I want to go up. The fucking music.
Good job, Sam. 2 more crates to go.
I have a pretty good idea where they're all at. Oh, I know where this is. I don't think he'll be here, though.
I don't see anything.
Excuse me, I'm trying to get through here. Nice. It's a model ship. I think that music is DMCA. I don't think so. Shouldn't be. Pretty sure the music was just made. It's just something to fill in the noise.
Helm,
See me, Capitan.
make your heading 88 degrees, 6 minutes. Maintain speed.
Sí, señor.
Scopes are clear?
Sí, señor.
Gracias.
Neat.
I hear you have a special passenger tonight.
What? Who?
I'm the guy who's here to cash the checks Lacerda's been writing. Where is he?
That son of a... He was provoking my men, so I gave him my own cabin to shut him up.
That's very kind of you.
Be careful. He brought some personal bodyguards. They look dangerous.
I'm not afraid of Lacerda's thugs.
No, they're not Peruvian. They're Europeans, I think.
You
Bros.
don't have a judge!
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure is all mine. I'm glad you're here, but my men will shoot you on sight. I'm glad you're here, but my men will shoot you on sight.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side.
I know you're out there.
The two interior
Come
stairwells
on.
are the
He's
only
not
access
there,
to
man.
that deck.
We've lost him. He could be anywhere. Don't remind me.
No!
Damn it. We've lost him. You mean you've lost him. Look, let's not argue about this. The fact is, he's lost.
So they can hear my bullets, but as soon as they start firing, it's all nice and quiet. That's weird.
I tell you, never in my life have I been so insulted.
I don't see why you're so upset. He got you past the inspection. You think it's easy to get through the canal zone with all the crackdowns these days?
I don't care if it's hard. You think my job is easy? No. But this insult, forcing me to bribe an inspector out of my own pocket. No. This big shot, this Vice President, Senor Segundo Ruiz de Medeiros. Ha! I'll show him.
Fine.
Mark my words. I'll make him pay. I'll make him pay double, or my name is not Hugo Lacerda.
Great.
I need another drink. Let me see. Now where would that fat pig stash his rum?
Hi there.
Shh. Don't make a scene.
Madre de Dios!
Not exactly. But if it makes you feel better to pray.
Please don't kill me. Please let me go. I won't tell them I saw you.
You don't understand what's happening here, do you? Morgenholt. Your goons tortured him to death, and I'm holding you responsible.
Oh, no! It's not my fault!
The only thing worse than a coward is a liar. You gave the order, and now you're gonna die for it.
Please!
First, tell me who contracted you to kidnap him.
I don't know. I swear! I was contacted indirectly. I was warned not to try and find out. I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
I don't know. This all sounds like your fault.
I'm a coward. Please.
Well, that can't be disputed.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Nope. Too bad. So sad. Gotta die.
Good job, Fisher. I'll inform the Joint Chiefs that Lacerda is no longer a threat. Your primary objectives are completed. We can extract you whenever you're ready.
Great. Still have more crates to find, and I think those guys are still looking for me, but we'll see. I think they're still looking.
Where'd he go? He's right. Careful. Probably moving in for the kill. Where'd he go? You mean you don't know?
Whoa, I'm really not happy about this.
Okay.
Is he? He's only unconscious.
Yeah, no, you're unconscious too. Oh. Ew. That hurts. I like it if you stop. I love it. I love it. Even the AI are just as funny. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't sound the alarm at all. I'm surprised this guy didn't even hear any of that crap. What the hell? You must be deaf, my friend. Oh my god, you look like a fucking zombie. Are you okay? You look like you've seen a ghost. I guess I might have made you shat yourself. I have no idea. Probably thinks I am a ghost. That's not what I want. There we go. Just take a nap. Everything will be all over. I'm sure you'll just be arrested, along with all the surviving members of the ship. Okay, what's down here? Remember guys being down here before. Only a couple of guys. I think this place gets more guards the higher the alarm is, too.
I love the smell of the ocean air.
All I smell is burning oil and vomit.
Come on. Enjoy it while you can. Before you know it, we'll be sweating in some jungle.
Never heard of anybody getting scurvy in a jungle.
And I never heard of anybody getting eaten by an alligator on a ship.
Just the open palm slap is funny. Oh yeah, how are you gonna knock these guys out? Oh, just hit them really hard in the jaw with an open palm, just smack to the face.
Way to go, Fisher. One more crate to go.
I mean, technically, hitting people in the jaw does jiggle their brains a little bit, but still. I don't know where the other crate is. I didn't see when I was making my way over. It might have been a little bit of ways back, but it's not like it really matters. It's just to complete objectives. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Yeah. Captain's deck. Yeah, I didn't see one anywhere else either. See, I think that might have been one in the hall on the lower deck near the boiler room in the engine compartment, but I have no idea. It's not like it really helps with the story or anything. Cargo ship. Completed in 44 minutes. Nice. Got a 78%. It's not too bad. At least I didn't trigger any alarms. When did they find a body? Who found a body? A couple of guys did go in that one room, but... with the bilge pump, but I didn't keep them in... Well, I did keep one body in a place where it might be found, but still. Usually, they won't find bodies if they go in there. Times identified as intruders 1. Ah, the bank heisting mission. MCAS, Banco de Panama, has been implicated in Lacerda's arms smuggling operations and has been facilitating deals with Lacerda and his allies. It must be determined who paid MCAS Bank to organize Lacerda's payments for the Morganholt kidnapping. We interrupt this broadcast with more NBC.
With still no word from the North Korean government, China's Long Dan again urged all sides to come to the bargain. We have now a late response by Admiral Toshiro Otomo of the Japanese ISDF.
Despite the ambassador's efforts, nothing has changed. The Japanese people must continue to endure harassment and humiliation. We eagerly anticipate the arrival of the...
Hey, I hear you're leaving us. Heading back for Panama.
Hate to eat and run, sir. We have a few loose ends to tie off before we can rejoin you.
Well, you can make it back for the 4th of July. I'll show you one heck of a good time, boy.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Fisher, the arms that Lacerda had were purchased by someone using a Panamanian offshore bank as proxy. I want to take a peek inside their records. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as that. This op can't look like a U.S. intelligence gig, so to cover it up, you'll need to crack the bank's vault and lift some bearer bonds. Property of the French government.
I hit the bank's servers last night, but I didn't find much. All their workstations run drivers for plug-and-play hard drives. I'm guessing they secure them physically every night. Crazy world we live in where electronic intrusion is more of a threat than physical intrusion. Anyway, they probably store the drives in the main vault, meaning they're not going to be easy to get a hold of.
First, the good news. You've been in this bank before. You were part of a CIA raiding team that went in '89 looking for some of Noriega's drug money. Most of the intelligence we have on the bank actually comes from your team. The bad news is that we have a lot of physical security. Lasers, motion sensors, locked doors, cameras, the whole lot. And none of it was there in '89. We've also contacted a specialist to help crack the vault. You better talk to him.
Look, I don't know who you are or why I'm helping you, other than it's better than staring at the ceiling of my cell. I hear you have to face some Mason Wells 88. Well, it ain't a one-man job, but they tell me you can do the work of 5 men. Fine, I says. I had your mate Willie make a little deposit for you. You'll be needing some things from a safety deposit box in the little vault that we can use to crack the main one.
We'll continue on our course for the Yellow Sea and send you back by helicopter to Panama City. I have no authorization to act inside Panamanian borders, so you'll be operating covertly out of the embassy. You and your partner will be on your own in Panama.
Good to know.
Hey, Emilio, did you see these new motion sensing lights? No. What do they do? When they detect movement, the light turns on. That's amazing. Like magic.
I think I'm going to get one of those for my garage. Imagine that you pull up in your car at night and the driveway lights up automatically.
Ha! You're crazy. This is high-tech stuff, Emilio. It probably costs thousands of dollars.
See, you're probably right. I could never afford it.
Imagine motion sensor lights were a big deal back in 2007.
Fisher, I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No, I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yuck.
Did you hear the latest news? The Americans just announced that they have a problem with the rescue. What kind of problem?
Tell me something about your security systems.
Oh, okay. We have motion sensors out here, newly installed.
Motion sensors?
See, they turn on the lights.
Oh, no alarms, just lights. Like for your garage.
Not for my garage. Are you kidding? Those things are expensive. High tech.
Yeah, whatever.
High tech. Motion sensor lights are high tech. Oh my god. God, I was a kid when I played this, man. This shit is funny.
I swear, the motion sensors are not connected to alarms. I swear.
Alright. That's it for the guards. You're a camera. I don't like that. There's one of them. Thank God for this pistol and its ability to disable electronics. There we go.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
No problemo. Alright. I don't really need to do that. If I do that when I can just break it. Nice.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on, then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. Listen, this is a Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up this girl's skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all three.
Okay.
Alright, simple enough for that. Anything in here in the file cabinets? No? Okay. Oh, we a heavy sleeper.
You know how the other night I was stopping for lunch. I'm rolling past the archive, and I hear something. I look inside.
God, I hate these chairs. There we go.
I didn't disturb your rest, did I? Shh. I'm here to rob the place.
The teller's drawers. Each one maintains an overnight float of 1,000 balboas.
I'm not interested in petty cash.
You'll never crack the main vault. It's impregnable.
Then you won't mind if I try.
No, of course. You're the boss. Whatever you say.
What can you do to help me?
The retinal scanner here. I can unlock it.
That's very kind of you.
I wish you luck with the vault. I wish you luck with the vault.
How very nice of you. Great. Thank you for your service. Oh, look, another camera. That's exactly what I wanted.
This, Paco? Fix that, Paco. This is broken, but you are restoring. Always slaving, cleaning up, always taking care of you so you can do your work. Oh, don't worry. If you break it, Paco will fix it. Paco is nothing better than to fix every stupid little thing that breaks. What was that calling me? 8645. Now, what else can Paco fix for you?
See, this is why you work smarter, not harder. $99, Paco.
I'm telling you. No chance. It was way too big to be a rat. Maybe it was a monkey.
Probably could have interrogated him for the door code, but...
You're crazy. I know that vent is pretty big. But bears are huge. And a bear will have destroyed it when it resolves anyway.
Well, maybe it was a little bear. You know, one of those cute ones.
We don't even have bears in Panama.
Maybe it escaped from the zoo.
You're an imbecile.
It was too big to be a rat.
8645. Oh, I do know the code. I don't remember that. Must have gotten it from the computer I hacked? I have no idea. Weird. Alright. It's on this computer. Oh.
Fisher, watch the alarms. This is a bank robbery after all.
Nothing here. I am sure there is nothing here.
The amount of times I made that same mistake as a kid is hilarious. No, you're supposed to select it with the other button, the X button, not the A button. That's how you finalize the hack.
Oh no, Sir Casey. That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
Zerkazy, is that some kind of dried meat?
He's probably the best computational theorist in the world. He worked with Morgenholt on Project Watson. Word is he's gone off his nut.
Sounds like bad guy material to me.
Nothing. What the hell are we gonna do now? Well, don't look at me. I don't know.
No, lightly! I'm going through!
Hey, you still there? Are you okay?
You know, if you're not careful, they can actually bash you and kill you that way, which is hilarious.
Someone knocked him out. What was that? Oh man, this is getting...
All right, that was dealt with. All right, buddy, get up. Sweet. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. Switch. There we go. That's what I want. Darkness. Alright, what do we got here? Let's try that again. Now, what's the button for this? There we go. There we go. Gotta find the right series of codes. That's how you do it. You select the numbers that highlight, and then you try to find the one that you need to submit in the left side.
In sports, pitcher Akira Watanabe arrived in New York yesterday for his first practice with his new team. After a full day of evaluations, head pitching coach Matthew Furland stated that Watanabe was, quote, easily the best baseball pitcher ever.
Okay.
That's a relief. Our installer seems to be compatible with their local OS.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea. No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
Make the robbery look like an inside job.
Exactly.
That's the Treasury's authorization. 2 more to go.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I have to enter the office. Of course I use the door code. Of course. What do you mean no secure? No one is listening. You are paranoid. What? Do not say the door code. 3490. 3490. 3490. 3490. There, I said it. I say the code. What are you going to do about it? Oh, I am terrified! Estupido!
Well, now we know the door code to one of the doors. Okay. Oh, there we go. Man, we feel like a real heister now.
Chilly.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is air conditioning. It's gonna be chilly. Hmm. Cameras.
Ah, no they fan again.
Stupid piece of junk. How come the air conditioning in the president's office never fails? But our fan breaks every...
Next.
Let's see. He's the president, and we are just security guards. Might as well have Noriega back.
Always the poor who suffer for the rich.
Tell me about it. Well, anyway, we better fix it.
No way. I ain't getting my hands dirty. Call that loser Paco up here and make him do it.
Hey, good idea.
I love that there's an actual story to this place. And it's just one guy getting abused by his colleagues.
Oh, God, no.
Are there any other ways in or out of this room that you might want to tell me about?
Birds?
Birds? What do you mean, birds?
The vents above the fan. I think they lead outside. I can hear birds nesting in them.
Well, that is useful information.
Does that mean I get to leave?
Let me think about it.
Yes, let's think about this.
I don't know anything else. I told you about the vent. Please, do not hurt me.
I'm done thinking about it. You get to live for now. Until you become an inconvenience to me. And then I might have to kill you. Hey, buddy. Just gonna bring you all the way over here real quick. You know, I believe there are graphic mods for this game. I'm pretty sure most of Ubisoft Tom Clancy games, especially the old ones, do have mods. I already looked at this one. Yeah. I'd like to see a higher resolution version of this game. Talking Dog wows President. President Bowers today pinned the blue ribbon on Talking Dog, a 4-year-old Best of Show winner at the Middlemounts Dog and Kennel Show in Tennessee. Why would they care about shit that happens somewhere else? I don't know.
That's 2 down. Now just authorised from the President's office.
Do they not have dog shows in Panama? Do. Anytime now. Oh. Was the only one that's got a 30 in that place. Disable cameras.
Good thinking, Fisher. Now even if you're caught on camera, they won't be able to ID you.
Yep. But why would I even need to worry about that when I could just turn them off entirely? But just that extra level of just security and assurance. Alright, nothing useful there. I imagine. I don't think there's anybody in there. Yep. That must be the president. Now, didn't Kip say he worked in finance? I think he specifically mentioned that he worked at a bank once before. I wonder if any of this is true to what it's like to actually work for a bank.
Chinese ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, was recalled to China today for an emergency meeting with government officials regarding ongoing problems between Korea.
Yawn. Oh. Well, it's definitely not in the 40 position. Okay, so it's not in the 20 position. It's not in the 30 position. There's only one code. There we are. All right.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
Fancy. Now that's true futuristic tech right there.
That's a neat trick you do with the lasers.
¿Qué? What? Oh, the grids. They detect some kind of signal emitted by a transmitter stitched into my uniform.
Give me the transmitter.
I don't know where it is. I swear. It's just stitched into my uniform somewhere.
That's bad news for you. Because I still need to get past the lasers. Okay? And since I don't want to undress you, that means I have to take your body.
My body? You mean my unconscious body? I hope.
Either way works for me.
Please. You don't need to kill me. Please. You don't need to kill me.
Oh, well, nothing here.
All right. Well. I want to open that door with the window there.
What's it doing now? I don't know what you are doing, but you better come out of there. Come out!
Hi there. There we go. No one else should be alerted. Okay. More security systems that need hacking. These games always have a unique way for hacking into things.
That's half of the forged mail, Sam. 4 more to go.
Thanks. I've always found it hard to count past 3.
No need to be smarmy, Sam.
Schmarmy. I'm fucking she now. You know how old I am? Isn't Sam Fisher supposed to be 40 canonically in this timeline? At this point in the game? There we go.
Who left this open? Hey, stop fooling around and put the lights back on.
Are you just gonna complain, or are you gonna actually try and do something? Oh boy. Hey, is your friend blind? Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Bad news.
Ah! Okay, very funny, Tahoe. Hey! Oh!
I'm not Tahoe.
Who? Oh! Oh no!
Stay calm. Tell me something interesting.
The security cameras. The system is centralized. There's a main camera room. You can access the cameras from there.
Where?
Second floor.
Yeah, I already did that. Thanks for the info, but it's useless.
I can't think of anything else.
Oh no.
I told you about the camera room.
Usefulness is at an end again.
Who's there?
Okay. I love it when my games do that. What's the door code, I wonder? Doesn't tell me. Means I never learned it. Alright. What do we got? That's not it. I'm so used to hitting E for everything. No, there's nobody in here. I was expecting somebody to be in here. Well, there's 3 people. Security room door code, a booth. Why is it suddenly dark? Oh, it's not that one. There we go.
Done.
Another fake email. How many of these things do we need to upload before we're done? I believe I have to go to the fucking reception desk too for it. Next step, down here.
The game is up. I can hear you in there.
And here I thought I got all the guys.
Damn it! What was that?
Oh, who knows? So, you like jazz? No? Oh well. I'm a bit of a jazz guy myself. Well, that was simple and easy. Not a big music guy, personally. Video game music is always great, but as far as like what kind of music that I like as a genre, I tend to gravitate towards jazz. I also tend to gravitate towards, well, rock music, like Breaking Benjamin among other things, but I also like a bit of classical. Especially when I was writing back in the day, classical music definitely helps with that. Classic and jazz. I'm such a basic bitch. I'm white as the driven snow as well, so that probably helps. think when these guys wake up at whatever point, they're going to be losing their fucking marbles. Like, how do you imagine they're gonna wake up and after all of this and just imagine themselves feeling at, you know, when this is all said and done? I can't imagine it. Just like one guy infiltrated this entire place and then knocked everybody out, stole money and information, and just walked right out. Like, you have to imagine that's got to do something to your mental. The medkits are in the first class's surplus. If anybody has the runs, tell them there's some pills and stuff in the washroom. $69. Nice. So, it's not the one with a 30 in that place. What's that one?
Great work, Fisher. One more forged mail and we're covered.
Doing my best.
Yep. And that's all you could ever ask for. Okay. Let's see. This needs to be activated. Did I hit all the buttons around the place? I think there's one access that I'm missing. Probably back upstairs, too. Did I actually hit the one back at the main office? You know, that I think about it, I don't think I did. Look at that real quick. Check in here real quick. No. Need to borrow you real quick. Your assistance in this matter is very appreciative. How do I drop you again? I believe it was... That's not what I wanted. I think it was Q. No. Let's see. Where was it? That wasn't it. Funny little secret place, though. It has the best item in the entire game. A gold bar. One that you could probably bludgeon someone with. You can actually knock people out with objects in this game. I don't like it when my gold bars bounce back at me. Alright. Where is that? Nope, I did not.
Right, that's authorization done. The outer cage to the vault should be opening as we speak.
Great.
Just inside the cage, there's a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
Alright, gotta go all the way back now. There we go. I just gotta get back to that room again. Time to go bust open a vault.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it?
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
Oh, yeah. $10.24. There we go.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
The charges are for the vault, and the other thingamy-bob is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault. We'll walk you through it there. Alright, next you need to pop both of these locks at the same time.
That's what the telemetric pick is for.
Exactly. It reads your movements in one lock and mimics them in the other lock. Real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
Yeah.
Right. Now once you get the feel for each pin, you have to wait a second for the telemetric pick to sync up. Once it beats, Bob's your uncle, you can pick the pin and move to the next one. Don't try and pick a pin before you're in sync, or you'll have to restart.
Right.
Lawbreakers would be crafty sons of bitches. Now I gotta wait a second. Wait a second. Nice. Sweet.
Alright, now place the charges over the main pins. Once they're all in place, well, I'm sure you can figure it out.
There we go. Now we back away.
And open sesame.
Lambert, we're in.
Great work. Sam, get in there and find those hard drives.
Yeah, as soon as the thing opens. There we go.
I have fragments of a message here from someone named Dvorak. Echelon doesn't have a file on him. Wait, that's weird.
What?
The deleted messages. They're 512 encrypted. I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside Severomorsk.
I remember. And it's confirmed. So this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Zerkazy?
That's a frightening possibility.
Great work, Fisher. Now any investigation into the robbery will only point back at the investigators.
So the Panamanian government will end up sending some innocent banker to prison?
Innocent if you don't count providing arms to revolutionaries.
Oh, right, I forgot. Bankers. Evil.
Good job.
Especially
Fisher.
nowadays.
The whole mission will look like a robbery. They'll never know why we were here.
Lambert, now that I'm holding 50 million bucks, I think we need to talk about that raise again.
25 cents an hour and not a penny more.
Deal.
Yeah, that one would get you if you're not careful.
All right, Fisher. We'll extract you as planned from the same location you were inserted.
Over the wall from the front courtyard?
That's right. Redding will be waiting for you nearby.
On my way.
Great. Gonna get the fuck out of here. Since I just went through the process of eliminating all the guards, all I had to do is just walk right out. Yippee. Screw your lock. And away we go. Let's see, is it back over here or back over the rope? Back over the rope. Nice. Mission completed. 87%? That's not too bad. Yeah, and the alarm being triggered was kind of an accident, but that does tend to happen from time to time. Stealth missions are hard to get done, especially right. Nothing ever goes according to plan. That is the sad truth. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. I'd rather not retry. I can't do anything else. Okay. Manhattan. Zerkazy, a former associate of Morganhill, may be working with someone known as Dvorak to gather classified intelligence about weaponized algorithms known as the Masse kernels, determine who Dvorak is and what his relationship is to Zerkazy. You can see the beam emitted from an IR camera and night vision. Nice. That's going to be important because of what this level's going to give me.
So Zerkazy and Morganholt are the only two people who ever saw those algorithms.
And Morganholt is dead. And Zerkazy is connected to a mystery guest we know nothing about.
Dvorak.
Morganholt and Zerkazy are geeks, not terrorists. Maybe this Dvorak is some kind of puppeteer.
No hitter, bottom of the 8th. 2-0, New York in the 8th. Akira Watanabe is on the mound. He's pure concentration, pure focus.
Hey, look, Booby Soft.
This is no coincidence. You're on your way to the Big Apple. Bruce Morganholt and Abdahim Zerkazy were partnered together on Project Watson, the UN committee that cracked the mass kernels. They're the ones who discovered 512 encryption, the same encryption used in the messages you recovered at MCAS Bank. If this so-called Dvorak person has somehow gotten his hands on mass-based IW algos, we're in a world of hurt.
I've been trying to penetrate Zerkazy's private network since we connected him to this mess. I've seen some tough network security before, and I expected Zerkazy to have top-of-the-line tech, but this is crazy. Zerkazy's server isn't just impenetrable or invisible, it's like looking for a shadow in a pitch-black room. It's driving me crazy.
Things are turning sour in New York. It's been 24 hours since the blackout, and no one has a clue when it might end. We've got sporadic reports of unrest all over Manhattan, but it hasn't started to spill over yet. Word coming down from above is that the National Guard will be deployed within the hour. We'll need to insert you into an alley behind a building adjacent to the Target building. Watch out for civilians.
I'm gonna make my job that much more complicated, huh? All right. Of course, we're going with the stealth build. What was that
Fisher,
Windows 7
the
looking
National
thing?
Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
I feel safer already.
Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Good.
What the hell? Oh. I see it. There's something wrong. I think there's something wrong with the shaders. You can see it on the bottom of my screen. Interesting. Well, I was gonna just kind of save and then go and take a break, but this is funny. Definitely need to quit entirely. That's there we go. All right. All right. Nice. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take a break, get something to eat, and get myself sorted. and I shall return. It'll be hopefully real quick, but you know me, it probably might take a bit. I have no idea. Let's see. There we go. And we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Took me 15 minutes. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Maybe 10. That's actually probably my best time so far. Okay. Oh. My folks apparently made me some food and then I just never grabbed. That's great because I just got to it. Ay, ay, ay. So I just learned something interesting while I was eating. Apparently, so there's this whole debacle, right? And I think I touched on this earlier in the stream. The whole credit card, payment processors, the Visas, the MasterCards, they're all targeting Steam right now because of adult content, because of anime games, among other stupid shit, right? And look, while I'm not gonna sit here and say that, you know, it's something that's worth defending-ish, so to speak, I do think that it is I think that the subject matter itself is a little more questionable, because on one hand, right, they just got rid of the most censorious of games, apparently, but that's neither here or there. You know, like, the point is that it's about freedom of speech and freedom of expression, right? My whole 2 cents on it is that I'm not about censorship. I'm not about censorship of any kind. Right. I can understand why some people might have a problem with certain things, but I'm not about censoring things, because then it's going to open the door to potentially maybe, you know, censoring more things down the line. And I think that's not exactly a great thing to do. We're already doing stupid shit nowadays. God, do you guys remember back in 2016 when fucking virtue signaling moralists were trying to the SJWs were trying to fucking censor history, and were outright demanding that we take down certain historical relics and statues, among other things, back in the day? You guys remember that shit? That's kind of how I feel about this kind of crap too. When it comes to entertainment, when it comes to content, you know, like, I think people should be allowed to do whatever the hell they want to do. They should be able to write, they should be able to tell, they should be able to make whatever stories that they want, make whatever content that they please, so long as it's not hurting anybody directly, it should be fine, right? I would even go as far as to say that games like the ones that they banned aren't really... I mean, I'm not going to miss them personally, but I don't have a problem with their existence either. You know, what people do in their own time is entirely their prerogative. And, you know, I have definitely dabbled in my own fair share of going down a few rabbit holes and engaging in certain contents in my time. It's not something that I, too, am, like, innocent, or I mean, I'm guilty of the same thing, basically. But, you know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend, right, that censorship of this type of thing is somehow a good thing. No, because it's bad. And even if you're someone who doesn't mind the censorship of this particular type of content that they claim to want to get rid of and that they have gotten rid of, you know, at the end of the day, this is still really a bad thing, because once you give an inch, companies, and especially certain powerful people in charge, tend to take a mile. You give people 1 inch, and they'll try to push for more. And when it comes to censorship, the line never truly gets drawn. It always is flexible. And once it's proven to be flexible, then we basically continue to see people try to move the goalpost a little bit here and there. And as far as I'm concerned on this subject, I think Visa and MasterCard needs to knock it the fuck off. I think they really do. If they keep trying to push this, if they keep trying to pull these shenanigans, they're going to find that people are not going to want to partake in their payment processing services. I can definitely tell you that. I mean, you're kind of plus if you'll be a smart person to not put all your eggs in one basket anyways. Like, I definitely don't keep all of my money in one bank. I don't keep all of my money in one place. I tend to diversify my funds here and there. I don't keep everything in one basket. because that would just be stupid. If something were to happen, like if I needed like the money and I needed it really quick, or if I just needed all of my money to move to a different account, you know, like it'd be a real fucking pain in the ass if they just suddenly decide, hey, we can't give you all that money because we just don't have it, or hey, we can't actually give you all this money because there's a glitch in the system that prevents us from being able to move your funds, or hey, according to our records, we because of a weird malfunction that happened, all the money that we had digitally on record kind of like got erased. So we don't actually know how much was in your bank account, but we're willing to work with you to try to figure out a precise measure. You know, like there's so many ways I could see banks fucking things up, but as far as like this situation is concerned, as far as censorship is concerned, I feel it is ridiculous that they would do this. But they're not the biggest fish in the sea for this type of issue, right? Because there was a motivational factor to it. The people who pushed for this was a group in Australia, I believe, called Collective Shout. I think they're pretty big on Blue Sky. I'm not too sure of the details quite yet. But from what I was getting the sense of it, they're all about wanting to censor, well, obviously that type of content off the internet, and that's their big prerogative. And they basically bullied Visa and MasterCard to try to do it. And Steam had to capitulate because Steam and MasterCard were like, we're not going to allow any payments to go through if you don't take these things off the platform. And so they're just like, I guess we'll just have to capitulate then. And that's usually how this happens, right? With Steam, is that the only time Steam ever bends on anything is when the actual, like, the money holders start getting involved and they start asking questions and they start, you know, deciding to make censorious actions against Steam. Just really fucking weird. They use strong-arm tactics to get what they want. And it's not a good thing. This is not a good thing. I mean, Steam, granted, does get some flack for a lot of things, but I think Steam is still one of the best platforms there is for games, not just because that, you know, there's a wide variety of games on deck to really play, but it's also because it's by far the most open, it's also the most easily accessible, it's also the one that's the most popular, and it's only popular because, you know, of how great of a service Steam actually is to most gamers in the market right now, to most consumers. People love Steam because of the way that they handle providing all of their services to gamers. Everything that they have on Steam is to the benefit of the consumer. But in any case, they do have to capitulate when it comes to making money. As most corporations have to, they have to look at the bottom line, and if they have to get rid of a few games just to save the bottom line, then so be it. Because the alternative is that, you know, they just keep the money away, they just keep the money, the cardholders keep the money indefinitely, and they can't get more money, they can't take money out of their bank account, so they're basically just kind of stuck there. So they can't exactly do anything. They'll have to eventually just, you know, they'll just go out of business. They gotta get their money. They gotta get their money's worth. They gotta keep the ship going, because otherwise everything's just gonna fall apart, and then they're gonna have to start firing people. And, you know, you have a whole company to run, and there's a lot of people whose lives would be affected if something like that were to happen. Look, at the end of the day, right? You know, like, the biggest proponent of this issue was apparently Collective Shout. They took claim on the whole thing. They basically staked their claim. They're like, yes, we did this. Congratulations, everybody. We got them. And I just learned recently that these fucking weirdos, it's one thing that they're all about getting rid of the quote-unquote, well, I mean, not just quote-unquote, but literal porn off the internet. But they're also apparently They had recently came out with an interesting statement about how, when asked about what do they think of things like, say, the Netflix movie Cuties, for example, their quotes on it, and I see the quote right now. I saw the quote just a second ago. I was watching a content creator covering this for a little bit. Apparently, the tweets reads, "Cuties, an ethically problematic but powerful protest against the sexualization of girls." How is it ethically problematic? Since when is being problematic ethical? How do we attribute ethics to this? That's this is the thing that I hate about the left, is that they're fucking inconsistent, right? And this is the thing that I hate about these fucking virtue-signaling moralists, is that they are never consistent. They'll say something is one way, and then they'll act like something else is completely the other. They don't make any fucking sense, alright? If you're gonna start policing things, you better do it fucking fairly. Like, this is why nobody bats an eye, like, when fucking... This is why nobody bats an eye. Guys don't bat an eye anyways. When there's all of these many McFucking, like, pandering ass porn, like, yeah, just porn games out there for everyone's viewing pleasure. But it's all mainly geared towards men. But then the moment women get their own gooner game, it's like, well, that's, that's different, right? I mean, a lot of guys and a lot of these games get lectured because they appeal directly to gooner material, male fantasy, fetishistic content type of nonsense. And then you go to places like Book Talk, and then you go to places like Love in Deep Space, among other things, and it's like, and there's even several other shoujo mangas, and also, like, in other types of media out there that are aimed towards women. And it's like, this isn't... Otome games, among other things, this isn't anything new. And nobody cares. But for some reason, women seem to care about content aimed towards dudes. But this content is totally fine. It just doesn't make any sense. And look, they're going to complain to us about fetishistic content and everything, right? Like, again, I don't really care. It's just funny that they are so hypocritical. They are completely lacking in self-awareness. They literally are just like, this is fetishistic, and then you go and immediately look at some of the crazy ramblings and stories that they talk about on Book Talk and among other places, and it's like, yeah, we're really into that fuck shit. It's like, the hell is wrong with you? And also, how fucking hypocritical are you to say that this is awful and this sets unreasonable expectations, making all the excuses in the world for one way, but then when you look at when you look at what you guys are consuming, it's like, how is this any different? How is this any different? What makes it even funnier is that we don't even complain about it. We don't even complain about it. Most guys don't give a shit. They don't care. We don't care. I certainly don't care. All's fair in love and war. And as far as I'm concerned, like, if, what people do in their own time is entirely their business. I just don't get why some people feel the need to make a big deal out of stupid shit. Especially stuff that is this trivial. It's like, I get that maybe you're morally outraged, but it's like, you can't do it one way and not do it the other way, right? But yeah, they said that Cuties is somehow ethically problematic. That's just ridiculous. That shit is just problematic across the board. Everybody's seen the memes, everybody's seen the arguments, everybody's seen the clips, the snippets, the reviews on this dumpster fire of a movie. And fucking, it was so bad that Netflix had to literally bury it in their own search results. You have to literally search up Cuties to find it on Netflix. I don't even know if it's still there anymore. Last time I heard it was there, you just have to search it up specifically. But, Yeah, it's just weird that this is the thing that they're gonna say is not as problematic as some of the other stuff. Why is it anything related towards children in particular they're completely okay with? They're willing to kind of like play softball with it, right? It's just like, oh no, it's not that bad. I mean, it's just depicting a really awful scenario and trying to bring truth to the light of this issue. And it's like, okay. And this other thing isn't? Would you like to explain? I mean, at least the fuck shit that happens to people and some of the goon and most of the Gooner material that makes it on Steam happens to fucking adults. Let alone fucking kids. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. And you know what makes it even worse is that they're basically virtue signaling. They're basically saying that it's ethically problematic. They're saying a movie that depicts the very hyper rampant sexualization of young girls is somehow okay, despite the fact that all of these Gooner games are about fictional characters going through whatever fucking weird bullshit, and they're all adults most of the time, I imagine. I don't know. I haven't seen all of the things, but most of the content is aimed at adults, and it usually has adult casting characters and looking characters. So, generally speaking, most of the bad shit that happens is, you know, happens to fictional adult characters. This is about this is about live action children. They hired and casted real live children to make that fucking movie. And I don't want to know what the fucking I don't want to know what the fucking the potential I don't want to see, and I don't want to know what the potential hiring process was, and the sort of like like the sort of film casting that they had to do just to make it into the goddamn movie. Also, what kind of parent allows their children to go through something like that? I think all of the parents who probably offer their kids to this thing probably should also be, I don't know. It's this whole movie is just fucking weird. But yeah, it's dumb. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I also hate this particular I hate this particular issue for the more important factor that is the censorship issue. But I also find it's really stupid that they're completely hypocritical about it as a result of them mentioning this. Like, it's just another thing to add to the pile of shit and grievances that people are going to have towards this particular group as well as the card holders. It's like, okay, you're going to go to bat on behalf of these fucking weirdos? These fucking weirdos who say that children dancing sexually and provocatively is somehow somewhat ethically better than the fictional ass content that you're removing from the fucking video game platform? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Make it make sense. Can we please just make it make sense? If you're gonna go after one thing, then everything's on the table, right? Including this fucking movie. This movie should easily fit the bill, right? Because it involves actual children, and it involves them dancing and dressed in a very promiscuously provocative manner, doing, again, provocative and dances to a fucking audience of people, both literally in the movie and figuratively outside of the movie. It is just disgusting. Everything about it is just awful. I don't understand how they could look at this and then the games on Steam and think to themselves, yeah, these two things, they're a little different. They're completely different issues. It's like, no, they're not. Anyways, that's just a thing that I've learned just a second ago, and I just thought it was something to kind of get off my chest there for a little bit, because like it's Why do these issues have to be so weird? Why do these things have to be so weird? I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. Well, regardless of how the censorship issue is going to go, I have no idea as to what the end result of this is going to look like. I mean, it's been clear that a lot of publishers want to give us shit content to begin with, and they're also dumbing down their content. And some platforms are dumbing down actual content. Like, just look at Ready or Not. Ready or Not's got is also facing their own censorship issue because they had to capitulate to Sony in order to get their game on Sony PlayStation's platform, that is the PS5, and they essentially had to play softball and kind of censor their own content, and a lot of people fucking hated that. They're still facing a lot of backlash as a result of that. Imagine how people are going to feel with this shit. Look, all I'm saying is that if this problem really bothers you, you should definitely consider maybe moving your funds to a different source entirely. Like, I don't know, keep it in like a safe place in your house. Maybe keep it in jars. Maybe keep those jars in secluded areas, like maybe events. Maybe go bury it outside in the yard somewhere. I have no fucking clue. Like, do whatever the hell you want. Find a new bank. Find a new credit card provider. Whatever. It doesn't matter to me. It just seems like it's so crazy that companies just continue to want to try to dictate how people get to live their lives, and it's just disgusting every time I see it. I get annoyed by this shit because they do this for literally no other reason than just because they can, and not because they actually care about the problems. They're just doing it just because they want to feel proud of themselves for doing it, and they want to act like they're doing something truly great, something grander, something like that is that is something better and more morally respectable, when they're just not doing that at all. They're just doing it for attention. They're just doing it to make themselves look better. They're just doing it just to look the part. They don't walk the walk, right? They don't practice what they preach. They just like to tell you that they do it, and then they try to justify their actions by saying that's what they're doing, when really this is just them wanting to basically overstep the boundary and see how much they can get away with, right? You know, like, they want to just be able to dictate how people get to live their lives. They just want to exercise some level of control and get the exhilaration of basically saying, hey, I can fuck people over whenever the hell I goddamn wish and nobody can stop me. I'm just kind of tired of this shit. It's so stupid. Anyways, that's just my little rant. That's my little TED Talk there for a bit. Let's go ahead and get back into it. I've rambled for long enough. Man, this game does not like to just work. Okay. Continue where we left off. God, the way it fucks with the aspect ratio. Alright.
Stay calm. We're on the same side.
Jesus, who are you?
I'm the monster in the closet. And I'm gonna let you go back to sleep as soon as you tell me how many men you have deployed out here.
There's just 8 of us in the squad, but there are more on the roof.
How many?
I don't know, I swear.
Thanks for the intel.
I'm just an ordinary guy. Please. I'm just an ordinary guy. Please.
Alright. I'm gonna need something with these lights. Oh, I can't climb this all the way? Alright.
What's wrong with the lights?
Oh no. What happened to the lights? What is wrong with them? I guess I made too much noise.
Nothing. That time I'm sure I heard something. Yep, be on your guard. Something's up. Hopefully just another false alarm. There's no such thing as being too careful. Nothing here. Never hurts to check. Get out there! I think I saw it too. I don't like this. All right, I'll admit it. I'm scared. Nothing here. Sure, there's nothing here. Getting rattled. Just forget it. Nothing. Better that way. This is bad, bad.
Hi there. Okay, no one's coming.
Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. That's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
Yeah, we'll try to make it work, I guess. Just gotta wait. Play the waiting game.
What's the status on that elevator?
I'll have it running in a sec.
Well, speed it up. We need to get some more equipment up to the roof.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Looks like he fixed it. Alright, buddy, let's go take a walk. Is it already on the pistol? Oh no, she's switching between those.
Gotta keep my eyes wide open.
Okay. Oh, I guess I was making a little too much noise, maybe? I don't know. I mean, it wasn't going. Yeah, it wasn't going. Yeah, no noise. What happened? When I move to the side, it tends to make noise, but I guess I hit the other key when I was doing it. Elevator! Alright. Going up. Guess I can't go up. Alright.
Well, you know what I can't figure out? Like, the entire city is dark, right?
Yeah?
But this guy over here, all his lights are on. How can that be?
Well, the richer you get, the more paranoid you get. Guy probably has his own generator so he can keep his security system running.
Security system? Who's gonna climb 15 floors to break into his apartment?
Like I said, paranoid.
You good? Thank God for that helicopter. Oh. Hi there. Surprise, motherfucker. There we go. Ugh. All right. Hey, look, product placement.
Fisher, satellite shows you've reached the Casey's building. County Clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea. Fisher, that's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting the server.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do. What are you doing down here?
Who the hell?
Off to a bad start. Talk or die.
Okay. We're on VIP protection. This floor. We need to secure it because we can't lock it off from the penthouse.
Does the architect or engineer keep an office or a desk down here?
Yeah, of course. West side of the building.
Since you're doing so well, why don't you tell me the name of the PMC you work for?
I work for Displace. Displace International.
Oh, Displace.
You're messing with the wrong company, pal.
Displace? That's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked...
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside Displace is playing both sides.
You got it.
How much longer is this gonna take?
It'll be done when it's done.
Done when it's done? What kind of answer is that?
Hey, I got a 220 connection here at 16 amps.
So?
So you know what that kind of juice will do to you if the wires get crossed?
No.
Well, here. Touch right here and find out.
No thanks.
Yeah, good thinking. Now get lost. It'll be done when it's done.
Okay. Just gonna stand there, buddy. And he's gone.
Curious. Someone cut this.
You don't say. Suddenly, helicopter music in the background. I'll just take you now. Ay, ay, ay. People just cannot make this simple, can you? Alright, problems dealt with. What's this guy doing sleeping on the job? That is the one thing that I hate about these damn computer chairs. Is that they make it very difficult to sneak up on behind somebody just to grab them.
Like my new knife?
Oh, God!
I've been using it quite a bit. Is it still sharp?
Reals sharp.
Maybe you better tell me something interesting before I get all distracted and slip.
Medical supplies.
Oh no, we don't want that.
Want some medical supplies in the washroom beside the kitchen. I was gonna resign next week. Please.
Oh boy.
I was gonna resign next week. Please.
I mean, he's dead. I mean, he was practically asking for it, right? I mean, you don't drop a flag like that and expect not to die.
Work permits, architectural plans. Interesting. Zerkezi has a hardened panic room off of his bedroom.
I'll check it out.
Looks like he also filed plans for construction in the next building over.
The next building?
I'm no architect, but if I'm reading these plans right, both buildings are connected across a rooftop. I'll leave the relevant data on your OPSAT. Should help you navigate.
Thanks.
Fisher, Zerkezi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Good work, Fisher. That's one camera tapped. There should be 5 more.
I'll keep my eyes open.
I gotta start tapping all the cameras.
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
What? Oh, crap. 3.
Lucky guess. Yes. You get to live. Now tell me something useful or we'll play another round.
God. The mag lock. The locked door to the roof.
What about it?
I think the computer that controls it is in the master bedroom on the top floor.
Hey, I don't recognize you. How long have you been with this thing?
Do you want me to pick again? 4. No, wait, 7.
Well, 7 is a lucky number.
Well, stick with us. We know how to get things done.
I know. Like I say,
I think the window blocked me. Damn it.
Am I seeing things? I told him to get the 2800 series camera. These ones are crap.
The 2800 series.
All clear. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
That's what they all say. A grate on the floor? Oh. That's right. Can I get up there? I don't think I can I?
That's weird.
You saw nothing.
What is that?
What are they seeing? The door?
No one here. No signs of disturbance. Nothing here. Never hurts to check. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
You guys are so finicky sometimes, I swear.
I saw something there.
No, you don't say. Nope, can't go up there. Yep, just keep on running around. Oh. How the fuck did you see me? It's the lights. They can't see the lights. They're just pretending that they can't. That's what it is. I don't think I made a checkpoint at any point, did I? Yeah, probably not. And I don't think this game does checkpointing. I think I had to autosave. Yeah, I do. Damn it. Oh. I guess they saw that. They just keep shooting. Is there no, like, quick load button? I'll take that. Try this again. Alright. Nighty night.
What happened to the light? No one here. No signs of disturbance.
Sure about that. Really?
We've got a man down.
You don't say. Alright. Moving on.
Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. That's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
What the?
Okay. Oh. I guess I gotta take it a little bit slower. I wasn't expecting the airfoil to actually make that much noise, or to startle the other guy.
A noise? Nah, just getting jumpy, I guess. Who's there?
Nobody. Alright.
Who broke the lights? Nothing.
And intercepted. Next up. I swear the audio breaking is always funny. Alright.
Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. That's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
Did I just see something?
Imagine he doesn't see this. Alright. Flashbang in here.
What's the status on that elevator?
I'll have it running in a sec.
We'll speed it up. We need to get some more equipment up to the roof.
I'm going as fast as I can.
I see you. All right. Looks like he fixed it. Up, up, and away. Looks like our stop. There we go. Alrighty. Now we just need to get to the next building over. Find Dvorak.
Well, you know what I can't figure out? Like, the entire city is dark, right?
Yeah?
But this guy over here, all his lights are on. How can that be?
Well, the richer you get, the more paranoid you get. Guy probably has his own generator so he can keep his security system running.
Security system? Who's gonna climb 15 floors to break into his apartment? Turn the freaking lights on! Could we just get the damn lights on? Nothing?
What the hell are we gonna do now?
Well, don't look at me.
What's going on? Where are you? What is that?
What is he trying to shoot at? There he goes. We go across. There we go. Oh, that was a little weird. Alright, just about right back where we started. Sort of.
Fisher, satellite shows you breached Casey's building. County Clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea.
Whoa. Damn, that was
Fisher,
close.
that's
What
a
was
hired
that?
gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting Lacerda.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do.
How much longer is this gonna take?
It'll be done when it's done.
Done when it's done? What kind of answer is that?
Hey, I got a 220 connection here at 16 amps.
So?
So you know what that kind of juice will do to you if the wires get crossed?
No.
Well, here. Touch right here and find out.
No thanks.
Yeah, good thinking. Now get lost. It'll be done when it's done.
They just powered through that conversation.
Damn it! What's wrong with this?
Who knows?
All clear. What's going on here?
And here I thought you'd be running over.
Like my new knife?
Oh, God!
I've been using it quite a bit. Is it still sharp?
Reels?
Maybe you bet.
This place, that's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked...
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
Work permits, architectural plans. Interesting. Zerkezi has a hardened panic room off of his bedroom.
I'll check it out.
Looks like he also filed plans for construction in the next building over.
The next building.
I'm no architect, but if I'm reading these plans right, both buildings are connected across the rooftop. I'll leave the relevant data on your OPSAT. It should help you navigate.
Thanks.
Fisher. Circassi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Circassi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Good work, Fisher. That's one camera tapped. There should be 5 more.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Fisher, looks like Circassi has his own alarm system. Careful.
You don't say. Grabbing is usually the safer route, but... What an awful angle. Oh, yeah, you think?
Sure, I saw him around here.
Sure you did.
Wasn't he just here?
There's that way that's hitting. Let's see. How do I drop this again? Yeah, I could have swore I found the button at one point. Alright, whatever. He's coming back. I've got this. I've got this.
Shit! What was that?
The lag killed me. The fucking lag. The one time it actually means something. The lag killed me. Alright.
The lights should be on in here. So? Someone turned them off. Yeah, but they're not supposed to be on. I think something may be up. I know you're out there. Come out.
He's not there, man. We lost him. He could be anywhere. What is that?
Hey, are you okay?
Wow, they're done. There we go.
Fisher, satellite shows you breached Circassi's building. County Clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea.
All right.
Fisher, that's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting Lacerda.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do.
Damn, look at this cut.
I won't question it. Or maybe I'll wait.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
That so? All right. Damn it. All right. What was the number for this spot? Got it.
Work permits, architectural plans. Interesting. Zerkezi has a hardened panic room off of his bedroom.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, you've mentioned that.
Looks like he also filed plans for construction in the next building over.
The next building?
I'm no architect, but if I'm reading these plans right, both buildings are connected across a rooftop. I'll leave the relevant data on your offset. Should help you navigate.
Thanks.
Fisher, Zerkezi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tests.
Good work, Fisher. That's one camera tapped. There should be 5 more.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Better take a look around.
Helicopter sounds.
That's weird.
What's weird?
What is that?
Curious.
I saw something there.
Like what?
Come out from there and show yourself.
Oh, that's a little awkward. I am very concerned about pressing the crouch button right
I
now.
don't want to find anything anyway.
This place, that's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked...
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Could be.
Damn it!
See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
Very possible.
Get out here, right now! Nothing. Better that way.
Really? Yeah, it's a good thing I saved. You usually have to be, like, dead in front of them. Let's see, out of curiosity. Okay.
Sure there's nothing here.
This place, that's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked...
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
Alright, through the crawl duct, and he should be moving upwards. Yep. And he's turning around. I'm surprised that guy didn't hear it. There's a med station. I could use that. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, that's a soundtrack from Pandora Tomorrow. That
I thought this was closed.
sideways move, I swear.
Who killed the lights?
Good work, Fisher. That's 4 of 6 cameras tapped.
All right.
Keep an eye out for the other two.
I'm just gonna go up. I don't think it's gonna bother me if I go up, maybe, but better be on the safe side. Okay, tap this. All right. You've been mostly quiet the whole time. It's usually a slow game, so I was more so thinking that I was probably going to do a lot more talking than I am, but I've also been heavily focused on just not fucking up, but...
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
What we got? Oh, nice picture.
How long have you known him? A long time. A long time. Since before this place. Since before Bosnia. Before Bosnia? Good lord. I knew he had connections, but... Yep. Know him a long time. He treats us good, we do what he says. Yes.
Neat.
Yes, well, he sure treats us well. Now you know, too. Now you work for him. Get what he says. Yes, well, certainly worth my while now, isn't it? More than worth your while. It'll keep you alive, man.
All right.
Come on, get the lights back on! Take that, you son of a bitch!
Okay.
Damn it!
Go ahead and tap that now.
Good work on the cameras, Sam. We'll have guys watching Zerkezi 24/7.
Always happy to keep the donut dippers busy.
Can't just jump down. There we go. Oh, that hurt. Well, I mean, realistically, that fall would probably kind of hurt somebody.
Feels better.
Let's see, this is the extraction point. I'm gonna want to go down here. That guy's still moving around. Random helicopter sounds.
Damn it. What was
Get out of your bullshit. All right.
Shit, what was that?
There we go. Alright, this is where things are going to get interesting. Let's scroll that all the way down. The amount of times I've been jump scared by this particular fucking trap is crazy. Now, I gotta remember, is it green or red? Pretty sure it was green, but... Alright. You would not believe how loud these things are when they go. Oh. I mean... This guy is really bad at his job. I'll pick that up. I could use more ammo. What do we got here? Interesting screen. I don't know. I feel like if the screens were transparent and they looked like this... I mean, that looks futuristic and high-tech, but it looks a little weird, too. There we go. God, would that be annoying if it goes off? Tased. Okay. I do not have the code, I'm pretty sure. The camera seems to be having a seizure. Well, it's at 40. There we go. Nice. Made it. Game doesn't lag.
You must be Dvorak.
Well, Dvorak, huh? I had thought this area was, well, off limits.
You're not Dvorak.
I forgot how fucking funny his voice is.
Since we're being blunt, well, no.
Then who are you?
Such a rush you're in. Fancy some tea, do you?
Lambert, something weird is happening.
I'll say.
What do I do?
The old man seems harmless. Indulge him. See if he knows anything.
Reminds me of poor old Jiggers. Oh, Jiggers. We hardly knew ye.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, well, one might ask you the same.
I'm looking for a man named Dvorak.
Ah, Dvorak, yes! Well, you're not going to find one. This way!
Pandora of Tomorrow. He's playing checkers. Interesting. Not chess, but checkers. I guess this is where he sleeps. The bathroom must be over here. Always concerned about those damn mines. Okay.
Yes, here we are then. This is Dvorak.
Jesus. I think I just figured out why you couldn't hack in here, Grim.
Yeah, no kidding.
What the hell do I do now?
Hold on while I find a slide rule.
See what the old man knows, Fisher.
Okay. If this is Dvorak, who are you?
I am Dvorak's keeper. Thank you most kindly for asking.
And what is this? This Dvorak?
Dvorak is, well, you likely wouldn't understand.
I'm sure you're right. But let's
Definitely.
have the record anyway.
Dvorak is a mechanical representation of a self-referential axiom of number theory. Dvorak encodes its own logical structure within its own executable cycle and recursively derives a more accurate representation of itself with each successive execution.
I mean...
Right. Grim, did you get that?
My god, it's an infinite state machine.
Fine. What do I do?
If Circazi is using this...
Grim.
Sorry, Sam, we're gonna need a copy of Dvorak's output so we can work out the algorithm it's built on.
How do I get its output?
It runs on punch cards.
Punch cards?
You'll need to restart the sequence and initialize each tower in the right order, and then retrieve the output stack.
How do I know the right sequence?
You'll need to hit the switches in order as the tubes start to heat up. Ask the old man for help.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it. First one. Now it's over here. There it is.
All right, I got the stack.
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
How about you, old man?
Oh, if you see Jiggers, tell him I miss him.
Is that like a cat of yours or something? Can you explain?
Oh, if you see Jiggers, tell him I miss him.
Boy, oh boy. I haven't seen any new games lately that I would like to buy. And I'm not sure exactly what's on the horizon, because I haven't really been paying attention to what the upcoming games section. Pretty sure most of the games that I wanted this year are already gone. One thing I will say, though, is that I have been playing Mecha Break recently. Well, not recently, but I have played Mecha Break, like, a couple of weeks ago. I started playing it a couple of weeks ago, specifically. And it's really fun. I gotta admit. It's like playing Armored Core 6, but with multiplayer. But I mean, I guess Armored Core does have multiplayer, but I've never tried the multiplayer. I'm sure Armored Core 6's multiplayer is just as fun, but this one is a bit more streamlined for the purposes to be fun as well. It's got a couple of game modes as far as I've seen. It's got a 6v6 mode, which is just like a form of PvP, and then it's got an actual like team-based PvP. It's got team deathmatch basically, and then like a squad deathmatch of some type. Just versus straight up mono-y-mono. And then they have like this almost like a PUBG-esque Fortnite style type of like overworld gameplay. I believe they call it Mashcom or something like that. And they just throw you onto a map And you just basically have to find a bunch of resources, survive, and then just extract. That's basically how it works. And I actually like the game, honestly. My favorite mech so far that I've played is Falcon and Aquila, but that's because I like the fast mechs. I'm all about the speed demons. I like the Falcon, but the Aquila's got a lot of juice. The interesting thing about the Aquila is that it's got a lot of punch, but it's fast as hell when it wants to be. And the only way to counter the Aquila, specifically, is to really gain up on it. Gotta hunt the Aquila down, because otherwise it's gonna hunt you down. I have played through many matches as the Aquila, and let me tell you, if you let the Aquila go, it is awful. It uses like a form of soft locking system too, so even when you're using like the high beam charged sniper rifle, and then you go and then you use its special you expand its auto targeting system, and then you zoom in to do the charge shots. Well, not the charge shots, but the high damage shots. It does a fuck ton, and it's crazy. You know, that stuff murders in multiplayer. 72%, that's not too bad. I don't care. Let's see. I guess we'll go ahead and do next mission. Alright. Displace International has been protecting Zerkazi, who contracted Lacerda to kidnap Morgenholtz. It must be determined if Displace is merely protecting Zerkazi, or if they are also involved in the plot to acquire the mass kernels.
Now coming to you from our New York City broadcast center, we have Patrick Dunn of Watershed Electric on the line.
Well, this guy looks important.
Dunn, what do we know at this moment?
All we know so far is that this was not an accident.
If it's not an accident, then it must be intentional. Both us and the Japanese have been hit by this thing. I think it's pretty obvious who's responsible.
Here's a Tomo.
It appears we have something in common, Admiral.
Our analysis of the information footprint shows that the pressures which collapsed our power grids appear in many ways similar to those that collapsed our markets. I am certain the Koreans and the Chinese are involved.
Let's not jump the gun here, Admiral. We've had our microscope on a man named Zerkazi. He had access to weaponized IW algos following that business in Georgia. He was also a major DOE consultant after the blackouts here in 2003.
Yes, we are aware of this connection. Has Zerkazi been found?
Not yet, but it won't take long. I'll keep you posted. Fisher, I'm afraid we might be facing an orchestrated attempt to push the world into a major crisis. Zerkazi might know more about information warfare than anyone on Earth, and the fact that this place is combat-ready, essentially stateless and better equipped than most governments, we need to find out fast whether this is a coincidence or whether someone inside this place is making a major move. That said, State Department has several very significant contracts with Displace. This thing is extremely political. I hate to do this to you, but keep it clean. Recon only, no fatalities.
Yep, that means no murder.
Displace's offices are on the top 3 floors of the Hance Center Tower in downtown Manhattan. Recent financials indicate that they have invested heavily in their local infrastructure in order to maintain full operational capacity following even a major terrorist incident.
Satellite confirms Grimm's data. Displace is up and running at near to full capacity. It looks like they might be holding a meeting with members of New York City Council, possibly making a bid for protection or policing services to supplement the National Guard. They're prepared and opportunistic, that's for sure. But I wouldn't expect anything different. My money says they're playing fair, but if the boss wants to take a closer look, then that's what we'll do.
Oh boy, oh boy. Yep, we gotta go in. No guns a-blazing. No fatalities, no deaths. We have to go in completely pacifist run. And this is kind of there's always at least one mission like this in Splinter Cell games. It's always like you have to make sure you don't kill anyone, getting too and from point A and B during a mission. It's almost kind of a staple. Except for games after Chaos Theory. Then it's just murder happy. It's action movie slop, really. I mean, a lot of Conviction and Blacklist's gameplay is fun, but it's not what I would consider to be the quote-unquote Splinter Cell-like gameplay that I'm used to. And I like Blacklist's combat, though. They actually bothered to kind of like go back to Chaos Theory a little bit, examine what made people really like that game, and then kind of try to bring some of that stealth-like elements, really kind of redefine that and try to make it more stand out, make it more approachable in Splinter Cell Blacklist. It's Blacklist is kind of like the best of both worlds. It has the action sort of focus of Conviction with the sort of like would-be stealth elements of like the other titles. I mean, it's essentially still a stealth game. I mean, like you couldn't just run through Conviction and not get shot to hell and back, but it's kind of more of like an opportunistic type of like cover shooter type style of gameplay in Conviction. Whereas in Blacklist, you know, you have a bit more free range on how you approach a certain combat scenario, which I kind of appreciated because I was feeling like Conviction's focus on action and cover shooter gameplay was kind of, you know, not Splinter Cell and a little annoying, to be honest. All right. Get that sip out of that. Definitely want to go with the stealth, because that's going to be mandatory for this fucking mission.
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Zerkazi are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
We'll have puppies if he finds.
Well, Marco says hurry up. Says the air is getting stale inside. What the hell do I care what Marco says? I don't even know. What's that? What is it?
Yeah, of course. Gas grenades. Gas grenades might actually be useful. Let's see how useful. Not very. My own gas grenades hurt me. I didn't think I was that close. And you'd think these guys would have been hit by that.
Wasn't he just here?
All right. There we go. I was hitting it. There we go.
Come on.
That one took a bit. Okay, opening up trap. Now it's time to rappel. Down the air duct.
certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Taxpayers. I'm one of those. Where are they going?
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Electrochromic windows. Could they be your windows to the future?
Let me just get these windows before we go.
Oh boy. One of the interesting features about this place.
Aw, man, I love that. We have to get some of those at City Hall.
Email me and remind me. I'll set you up with a good deal.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Yeah, I've heard of this. It's called an electrochromic window. A small electric charge can change the opacity of microscopic crystals embedded in the glass.
Cool.
I'm thinking that your OCP should be able to toggle the state of the windows. I'm uploading the specification to your OPSAT.
Thanks, Will.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
There we go.
Mylon Nedich, VP Protection Operations, Displace International.
He was in charge of the Morgenholt detail in Peru.
Yeah, and now he's in charge of Zerkezi. And damn, he's as clean as a whistle. Looks like he's been zeroed.
Well, whoever he is, he's playing both sides. We need to inform Shetland.
Shetland is on his own. We can't compromise OPSEC for private interests.
Fine, then I'm going to take a look behind some of those zeros.
Do I really need to do this for all of them? Yeah, maybe. Might as well do it all. Brody Matterson Woods III was today announced the winner of the $1.1 billion stupid ball lotto, the largest jackpot in U.S. history. Old people in particular love those. They love to come into the store all the time for that shit. Swear to God. I guess it's better than a casino. I mean, I'd rather throw away my money on a chance of winning big over than throw away my money and never getting anything at all.
Fresh ground or dried?
What?
The coffee machine. Ground or dried?
I'm not sure.
Then you better tell me something useful and fast.
You might need the door code out of here. It's 8136.
That'll do.
Would you like cream and sugar with that? I'm afraid of pain.
I'm afraid of pain.
Uh-huh. For a second there, I thought I heard Alex Jones. I'm like, wait. There's no way. He's such a meme at this point. Huh? 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 Computer. There we go. Nice laptops. But can they run Star Citizen at ultra high graphics? I wonder. I don't know whose bathroom this is, but I just walked right into it. Oh, I walked into the other bathroom. I think this is the women's bathroom. My apologies. 8136. All right.
Sounds like trouble. Fisher, be careful with the alarms. You're in a building full of mercenaries.
You're telling me? Oh. Wait, where the fuck did you come from?
You're getting rattled. Just forget it.
Nothing interesting to say? Take a nap. I tell you, it was never the first nor the last time I will ever do that. All that for camera access? Oh, shit. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot it just does that. I could have just gone this way.
Are you
What?
hearing things? Yeah, not good. Let's just stay calm.
What? Who's hearing me? Nobody see me?
Well, I guess that's one way to deal with it.
Finesse is for the young and the cocky.
I see. Oh yeah, this is that fucking executive talking to that one. Were they really just over here? I guess so. You'd think they would have traveled a little further, but I guess the game was waiting for me to catch up, maybe. How the hell are they seeing me? In just, like, the slimmest of darkness. Sometimes this game is broken.
Nothing. Better that way.
Really? I agree. You can just relax, my friend. What do we got here?
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and these mercenaries will be after you.
It has to be right there. There we go.
Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As in, like, high in fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Fuck. I hate that I almost got that. I'm not so far gone that I'm literal boomer status.
What's going on? Where are you?
Where am I? Where are you? Taking a nap on the bench? Inconceivable. Either he's getting his hours in, or his report from his last mission. He's either keeping track of his fit, or he's playing World of Warcraft on his break. I'm hoping for the third. Oh, he was reading the news like a loser. What do we got here? God damn it. Oh, don't get away from me now. There we go. Oh, that didn't help at all. Up. Okay, what's that one? There we go.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
Power evaluation system? Okay. That's a weird way to kind of be knocked out. His knees are going to be hating him when he wakes up. Let's see. Oh, hello there. I could use that. God, I hate that. $69, nice. All right, open up. God damn it. I'm gonna go grab a corpse. Hey there, buddy. Looks like I'm about to save you from your knee troubles. go take a walk. You and me against the world. Thank you for your assistance on this matter. I shall leave you here.
It's a pretty cushy posting, that's for sure.
But I heard the guy was really annoying.
The guy isn't there anymore. He's out of town.
What, so you're just watching his stuff?
Yeah, emptying his liquor cabinet and playing video games. He's got the new Prince of Persia.
Yeah, I heard it's awesome.
Gonna be game of the year, man.
Can't wait to play it.
Prince of Persia. Which one is that? The one for the fucking GameCube? Hi there. Oh. Interesting. I guess he doesn't hear any of the battle shit going on. I'm not gonna question it. Let's move on. Prince of Persia. What's your guys' favorite Prince of Persia? I mean, I like Sands of Time, but people have their own favorite Prince of Persias, I'm sure. I know the one on the Xbox was pretty good. I believe. I'm trying to remember what the one on the Xbox was called. I think there might have been two for the Xbox. One of them was Prince of Persia, the bloody one. The very gory and violent one. And then there's the other one that's kind of like continues the story of that game, but less gory. It's more about the sands of time again. The prince turns into a sand demon. That's the one I played. I didn't play the violent one. I mean, they're all violent, but I didn't play the gory one. I'm just so above it. Okay, what do we got? We got 30. We got 193. Done. Turret performance report? Why not? Secure all the intel.
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It probably ties into the AC system for the server room.
Good thinking.
What do we got? Bullshit. Ah, come on. There's only 192. Shh.
What? Fisher, be careful. One more alarm and you'll be in big trouble.
Ah. I did it again. I did it twice that time. Anyways. Seriously, they should separate those buttons. Why would they make these buttons this way? Keep that thumb away from the space bar. Let's do that. Here we go. Okay, it's definitely this one, though. Oh my god, my fingers are gonna get confused now. See? My fingers are getting confused now. There we go.
Good work, Sam. Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
You're easy to please.
Access is a girl's best friend.
The fuck does that mean? That goes to the shooting gallery. The little shooting test range. And this goes down to... Oh. This is where the fun stuff happens.
Okay, this time I got it for sure. Neutral ground. Got it all sorted out.
I'm gonna sort you out if you don't open that damn door.
No, I mean it. Bingo.
Bingo?
Okay, that's not my fault. That's definitely...
Damn! It looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name Mnetich.
Mnetich? Who's that?
Fragments here. Looks like he's VP of Protection Operations for Displace.
He protected Circassian Morganhold? Either he's not very good at his job or he's dirty.
Echelon has nothing on him. Looks like he's been zeroed.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floor somewhere.
Sorry to interrupt, but...
I see it.
Power's coming back on.
I see it, Grim.
You got company. You might want to...
I see it.
Want to check the server and make sure nothing got fried when the power came back on.
Okay, give a shout if you need anything.
Will do.
Oh.
I saw something.
Did you know? Can I see through that? No, of course not. I gotta take a gamble with this. Well, first things first, I'll move you. Damn. Try to bum rush him. Oh well. That is why I saved.
Okay, this time I got it for sure. Neutral ground. Got it all
There we go. Open up, open up, open up.
No, I mean it.
There we go.
Damn! It looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name Mnetich.
Mnetich? Who's that?
Fragments here. Looks like he's VP of Protection Operations for Displace.
He protected Circassian Morganhold? Either he's not very good at his job or he's dirty.
Echelon has nothing on him. Looks like he's been zeroed.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floor somewhere.
Roger.
Sorry to interrupt, but...
I see it.
Power's coming back on.
I see it, Grim.
You got company. You might want to...
I see it.
No, we're blind. We can't see anything. That's what the lights on our goggles are for.
Give a shout if you need anything.
Will do.
Hey there, buddy. Can we please do something about these lights? Yeah, that's what I figured. I have to take a chance. Let me just go over to this side of the doorway.
I'm sure this wasn't open earlier. Man down.
Maybe you should come and get him. Jackass. Look at what you did to my health. Covered in lead now. It's all your fault. Completely full of holes. Nothing but holes. And there we go. Do I want to flip that switch? Do I want to know? Maybe. Nothing. Oh, it just does the windows. Electrochromatic windows. Hey, does this actually exist? Is this a technology that we actually have? I feel like I've never seen these type of windows before. I don't think we have those windows yet. Thought I opened the... Well, maybe I didn't actually. There we go. Picking up objects. I don't need any objects in here. What I really need to do is get into the offices now. I gotta go higher. Where are they yelling at? Oh man, the slowest elevator. Okay. Give me my meds.
I've been hearing some creepy stuff about Mylon. I'm not sure I trust him.
Yeah. I heard he got drunk with some of the guys in Istanbul last month, wandered out of the bar looking for a fight. They found him the next morning, covered in blood.
What?
Yeah. Stan thinks he killed someone. Read a newspaper article the next day. Istanbul police found some guy cut to ribbons just a couple of blocks from the bar they were at.
Whoa.
I think we should try and get on his PC in the executive offices, see if we can find anything.
The code to the area is 2346, but I don't know the code for his actual office.
All right. Well, if I find out what it is, we'll go together.
All right.
That works. Now. That guy's over there. This seems like it works, but I'm just gonna go ahead and adjust them. Yay.
What's that noise?
Well, so much for that.
Come out from there and show yourself.
Yeah, I can't go there now. Oh, it's gonna come on before I can actually do anything about it. All right. I do not like wandering into the light, but I will. All right. Next up.
Sorry to bring you in here so late. We need to put some extra men on the Zerkazy detail. Your name came up.
Zerkazy? The wacko in the penthouse uptown?
Well, it's perhaps best not to refer to our client as the wacko, but yes, him. Or rather, his penthouse. Milos Nowak is,
Who?
Milon. Milon Nedic. Crazy Slavic names. I always get them confused. Anyway, Zerkazy is out of town, so there won't be a VIP, just the property.
Okay. Sounds like a breeze.
Well, it hasn't gone perfectly smooth so far. You'll get the full VIP rate, and you'll be on duty as though there is a package on site.
Okay, got it.
Good. You report at 1300 tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there.
This shouldn't be open.
But it is. How did that happen? Hey there, buddy. Doing all right? How's work been? Seen the kids lately? No? Okay. Nighty-night. Any brands that I recognize? You know what? No, not really. Oh, it's just loops back around? Okay. Ow. Okay. Nothing down here. Two, three, four, six. Nice. All right. What you working on?
Nice suit. Italian?
Oh no! Italian. Yes, the Florentine silk. Andretti?
Who's Andretti?
Andretti? The famous designer. Men's suits, tuxedos.
I'm not a tuxedo kind of guy.
Tuxedo man?
But you are some kind of spy.
Yeah, I'm the real kind, not the tuxedo kind. I'm the kind of spy who gets blood all over your Andretti unless you give me information.
Oh God, please, don't ruin my suit.
How about a door code?
CEO's office, 2609.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the help.
My wife will kill me if I ruin this suit.
How much does it cost?
You're wrinkling the fabric, please.
He cares more about the fabric than he does his own life. It's crazy. It's crazy.
You're wrinkling the fabric, please.
Fine, fine. I'll leave you in your nice suit alone. I miss how witty the dialogue in Splinter Cell games are. They got real serious after this one, too. So this is what being a fucking soulless, heartless corporate executive lives like in their abode away from home. How much you want to believe? How much you want to bet that's the developer? Oh, how much you want to bet the people on this picture are also developers? UB SWAT team. Go fuck yourselves. I bet these people aren't even part of the company anymore. Nokia. Product placement?
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido, isn't that basically the Alaska of Japan?
Yeah. Looks like Mylon Nedich has secretly relocated Zerkezi there.
Interesting. Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
Will its State Department handle that mess? You're going to Hokkaido. We're sending a helicopter to evac you from the roof.
Oh, nice. I get the luxury treatment. Sweet. Don't worry, I made sure to make my presence known without compromising the mission. Three, 4, 8, 5. Nice. And up I go. Time to extract. There we go. Mission complete. Discover the real identity of Mylon Nedich. Secondary objective not completed. Tracer programs. Eh. Success rate is 43%. Oh well. It happens. My butt hurts. What time is it? 2:28? Damn. Days passing by. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Next mission. Alarms triggered 3. Enemies knocked out. Ah, one of the best missions. This place has relocated Zerkezi to Hokkaido, Japan. Evidence suggests that a faction within this place may be acting without authorization, kidnap Zerkezi so Third Echelon can find out what he knows and what this place's involvement is. Roger.
As happy as we are to be back online here in New York, our thoughts turn to our loved ones who are defending us on this beautiful 4th of July. We go now live to the Yellow Sea, where sailors aboard the USS Clarence E. Walsh are celebrating. We have Seaman Anthony Palmiera from Brooklyn, New York. Tell us, Seaman Palmiera, how you'll be celebrating Independence Day.
Well, the captain's gonna have a big barbecue on deck. And tonight we'll have our own fireworks.
Talk to me! Captain, all of our command systems crashed. Nothing's responding.
Seaman Palmiera, can you tell us what's happening there?
Oh boy.
Sit tight, Sam. I'll call you back.
It's the Koreans, Mr. President. I recommend that we declare war immediately.
If it was Korea, there would be 200,000 men coming over the DMZ right now.
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe an exercise. A test launch gone wrong.
That's impossible. The Koreans can't even detect the Walsh. Never mind track it on radar and sink it with a 30-year-old Chinese anti-ship missile.
I have reason to believe the ship was crippled with an information warfare attack.
Not a chance. The Walsh's systems are...
Unhackable? The Walsh's EW suite is built on kernels first identified by two of the world's leading computational theorists. One of them was found dead in Peru last week. I'm about to pick up the other one.
I'm pretty sure if something like that happened in real life, there would definitely be calls for about the same level of fallout as 9/11.
I'm not sure
Oh.
what we've just witnessed here, but I'm afraid something terrible has just occurred.
Amazing what they show on TV these days, huh, Sam? World's gone crazy.
I guess you're in the right business then, Doug.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a guy named Milan Nedich. Heard he works for you.
Lots of people work for me. Haven't you heard? First security company to make the Fortune 500. If you're looking for a job.
I'm not.
Is that so? You keep doing what you're doing, you'll just end up another unknown soldier.
I'm not in it for the fame. Your buddy Nedich is dirty. Cut him loose.
Unlike other employers, I don't cut people loose. If you got evidence against one of my guys, I'll help you bring him in. But I'm not gonna send a man up the river because you say so.
Fair enough. Just stay out of my way.
Thanks for the advice. In case you change your mind.
Fisher, if I can't throw the Joint Chiefs a bone, we'll be at war in the next 24. I need you to bring in Zerkezi for questioning. Milan Nedich has moved him to Hokkaido for protection. I have no idea if Shetland is aware or involved, but I'd like to find out. However it turns out, don't let your personal concerns get in the way.
In my opinion, there are too many coincidences here. Zerkezi is the only living person who could have orchestrated the sinking of the Walsh. Even if the Koreans did launch the missile, it would almost certainly have required Zerkezi's help to actually hit the ship. And this business with displays. I know you don't want to hear it, but I think Shetland's dirty. The kidnapping of Morgenholt, the protection of Zerkezi, relocating him after the blackout, it stinks.
I mean, I have to agree.
Looks like Displays rented out the entire retreat. It's low-tech and quiet. Don't expect servers and security. Expect aware guards, in tune with the environment. You're going to need to rely on more traditional methods.
Japanese ISDF conducts low-level monitoring of the activities of anyone employed by a PMC for as long as they are in the country. We discovered yesterday that Displays has rented this retreat, and a number of our agents planted microphones in the location. Unfortunately, we were not adequately prepared for the increased importance of the location. The microphones are detectable using standard tools. Needless to say, it would be best if Displays did not find them.
Got it. So, retrieve microphones. Alright. Looks like I get not a whole lot of difference, really. I just get gas grenades instead of flash, but... Alright.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
Affirmative, affirmative. That was instant. Damn. Literally instant.
Fisher, if I...
Soon as I even so much as moved on.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
I gave it away. Was I moving too fast? Did he just happen to see me out of the corner of his bloody eye? You know, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm confused now. How did he see me? Took him a while just to even so much as turn around. Must have been something noise-wise. I could just watch the stream and see shadow, but doesn't matter. I'll try this again. Hi there.
Talk, but talk quietly.
I'll tell you anything. I'm the biggest coward you've ever met.
That's quite a claim.
I've already wet myself.
Well, then you've made the
This
top
fucking
10.
guy.
Where's Zacchese?
Somewhere at the far end. In the tea house, maybe.
All right. I think it's time for you to take a nap, then.
I'm such a coward. You should kill me anyway. I don't deserve to live.
You are pretty spineless, actually.
I'm so ashamed. I can't face myself any longer. I can't face myself any longer. I can't face myself any longer.
This guy.
I can't face myself any longer.
Sorry, buddy, but you get to suffer for another day. Okay.
Sam, use your EEV to scan the license plates on those trucks. I might be able to dig up some info on our friend Nettich.
I'll give it a shot.
There's no breeze here. Who blew this out? What was that?
What was that? There was a fucking palm in your face.
No dice. Nothing suspicious about... Wait a minute. The Bosnian barber.
I already have a barber, but I think he's Italian. That place next to the donut shop?
The leasing company
I don't know what you're
papers
up
list
to,
a
but
dummy
you better come out of
corporation
there.
created by one Milos Nowak, a.k.a. Milon Nettich. Nowak is a suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. He's known as the Barber of Bosnia because he allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Well, I guess he won't be making an appearance in The Hague anytime soon.
Guess not.
Scalping? Damn. He'd be collecting skin like he's a fucking Night Lord.
Bad news.
I know it. I know there were ninjas here.
What?
Yeah, you must be a ninja. How else could you sneak up and grab me like that?
Listen, I don't know what...
Wow, I can't believe it. A real live ninja.
Listen, I'm gonna kill you if...
Wow, killed by a ninja. Cool.
have any Tetsubishi? Do you have any Tetsubishi?
I fucking love the dialogue in this game. They're just not written nearly as good as they used to be. God. They just don't write them like they used to.
What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites. This is so ridiculous. I feel like an idiot.
Find anything?
Who are you?
I'm looking for the same thing you're looking for.
Microphones?
Yeah. Did you find any?
No!
Where haven't you looked?
I haven't checked the phones yet.
I'll check there.
Take the microphones if you want.
There we go.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Oh, yeah. The way to get in. Just go under the deck. Go through the hole in the floor.
This is all a bit suspicious.
It may very well be suspicious. I don't know, I'll have to check the area.
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't.
Stutter, 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 stutter. Is that tea cooking? Something's gotta be in that pot.
You find any bugs?
Yeah, they're everywhere. Can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah.
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
You looked on the table for microphones. I mean, could be under some objects on a table. You might not be entirely wrong. I think I am standing. Yep. Oh boy. There we go. I remember even on the Xbox there was a stuttering issue when you get spotted or anything too. Someone left their flip-flop here. Or sandal. Is that a high-tech toilet? It's a really crappy looking one. Bidets do seem like the way to go. Though I've never used one myself. What is in here? Out here. There's like a whole lot of nothing. What are you looking at? Nobody. Hey there, buddy.
What's going on here?
Nobody knows.
Out like a light. Could be worse. Don't let anything like this happen again.
Okay. That completely foiled my efforts.
Crap! Nothing!
Now you're in complete darkness, my friend.
What was that? I don't like this.
What are these morons doing? Yeah. I don't take prisoners. It's just an open palm to the jaw. You'll be fine. Oh, I think this goes back to that bathroom. All right.
So we can reschedule this to there. No. Yes, right.
Ah, well, I'm not sure we can do it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he says... Got it. South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
Yes.
I think we can commit to that. Okay. That'll be fine. What about you? What do you think?
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. No. Maybe. We'll see. Well...
All right. Yeah. Back to New York. Broker that deal.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes.
Right. Ah, well, okay. I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
All right, listen up. That was Doug. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to tie up...
Oops. Sorry.
Good one. They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crash. Not even worth the effort to pick him up.
A penny saved.
The officers got hit. By who? The feds?
Who cares about the officers? What's this tie-up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure. But this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving!
Roger, roger. Sir, yes, sir, boss man.
What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. Got it! Bishop!
Really? How the hell did I even get spotted?
Well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. What about you? What do you think?
Yes? Yeah. No. Maybe.
All right, listen up. That was done. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to tie up some...
Oops. Sorry.
Good one. They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crash. Not even worth the effort to pick them up.
A penny saved.
The officers got hit. By who? The feds?
Who cares about the officers? What's this tie-up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure. But this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving! All right. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Got it. All right. Yes. Oh.
Is someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried. What is that? We've got a man down. What was that? Damn it! What was that? Hey? Hey! What's up? Incoming fire! Get down!
That's Nedich out of the picture. We have a complication.
I almost want to say it's like a killing zone, but...
Helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug, why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Nedich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know. That's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkasi are meeting about. Fisher, we're already in hot water. Try and keep it quiet.
I'm gonna try. I look someone's sandal again.
Damn it! Man down!
Oh no.
Man down!
Oh, let's see. Any microphones in the area? So I'm looking for those too. Oh, hello. There goes all of my shocks. All right.
Sprinklers.
Yeah, come take a look at them. There's something wrong with them. Who opened the windows? I am so confused.
Discretion is the better part of valor, Fisher.
Yeah, thanks for that. No? Uh-huh. Go ahead. Or, okay.
I'll teach you, you bastard!
Look, one of us is gonna die here.
Time to die, asshole!
There we go. At least I finally did something. All right.
All right. Well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. No. South Africa.
Blah, blah, blah.
No, that's fine.
I thought I
An
heard
agreement we can
something
live
for a
with.
minute
All right.
there. I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. What about you? What do you think?
All right, listen up. That was Doug. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to tie up some...
Oops. Sorry.
Good one. They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crash.
How did the market crash exactly? I forgot.
Penny saved.
The offices got hit. By who? The feds? Who cares about the offices? What's this tie up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure. But this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving!
Okay. This guy stays here for an uncomfortable amount of time.
Okay. Got it. No. Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Now, provided there isn't some cheap bullshit.
Okay. Got it. No. No.
Is he gone?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Better to be on the safe side on that one.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Hi there.
Let's not make a scene.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Zerkesi. How this place is involved.
I won't talk.
You're gonna make me cut your throat and look for the words inside your neck.
Oh, God. Please. Let me go.
You're not leaving here alive, Nedich. But if you tell me what I want to know, I can make the end a little easier for you.
The blackout. We
We needed to keep Zerkezi safe after the blackout.
And what about the Walsh?
I don't know anything about the Walsh. You'll have to ask Shetland.
Shetland?
Yeah. She needed more data from Zerkezi after the blackouts. But we have everything we...
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah, he's the boss. He gave the order to bring Zerkezi here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now, by helicopter.
Okay.
Finish it, or let me go.
Sounds like a confirmation as any that Shetland is crooked. There we go.
That's Neddich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug, why is he coming here?
Oh,
Either
shit.
he was coming to see what Neddich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkezi are meeting about. Fisher, we're all ready in hot water. Try and keep it quiet.
No, there's not exactly any real cover.
Get out here, right now! Stay calm. Stay calm. This is what you're trained for. I'll find him, damn it.
That's what he says. One second.
Wasn't he just here?
Alright, sorry about that. Okay, now they're gone. There's a med kit back there. I'm going to take that. I am on a sliver right now, and the last thing I need is to get shot. There we go. I think you should take another one for the road.
That's the right dose.
Just the right dose, he says. Okay. Which way you going? Going to the door? Going to the door. There we go. Hey there, friend.
Tell me everything you know and you won't die.
Ow! Okay, what do you want to know?
I don't want to limit your options. Just spill it.
Neddich! He's protecting this guy, Zerkezi, some kind of computer genius.
I know that already.
Shetland! Shetland is on his way here.
Why?
I'm not sure. Neddich and Shetland, it's between them.
Are Shetland and Neddich in this together? Or is Neddich acting alone?
I don't know. Neddich is nuts. Who knows what he's capable of? Talk to Neddich if you want to know more.
I mean, I already did. He is currently dead in a bathtub right now. He did not die pretty either. There was another guy, but I don't see him. Eh. There we go. Let's reload that.
Something set the sprinklers off.
No way, really? How did that happen? Maybe this time you won't be an asshole and just walk right into me.
All clear.
What? All clear? What? I'm so confused.
Sprinklers have come on.
Yeah. No. Are we gonna investigate it now?
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
You are confusing, my guy.
I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there.
Will come when I do that. There we go. Come here, buddy. Take a walk with me. There we go. Just leave you next to the dirt. The fertilizer shouldn't mind.
Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat. This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell. Nothing could be further from the truth.
Man, I could go for a pizza right now. I don't know why, I just have a...
Shit! What was that?
I don't know. What do you think it was? How about you? What did you think it was? It was nothing. That's the answer. Alright. Where was I? Oh, yes. Pizza. I have a sudden hankering for a pizza.
And there are many more kinds of slugs.
That's half of Otomo's microphone, Sam.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for the rest.
As riveting as that television is, I think it's distracting. Wouldn't want them to get up prematurely. Definitely not. No microphones here.
I am not home!
Okay. I don't know how you saw me. I forget that civilians have this tendency to where they're able to see you regardless of where your brightness is. It's kind of crazy. There we go.
There.
You know, this game is great, but there are some janks to this. Then again, Splinter Cell's always been a bit of a janky series. Alright, there goes that guy. Wait, where's he going? Oh, okay. See ya.
What the?
Who saw me? Maybe it's someone who heard me. I was kind of standing when I was moving. Oh yeah, you can actually hear my footsteps a little bit.
What's going on with the lights here?
That's not what I wanted.
A trap? Well, nice try, mister. We'll see how smart. Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
What an asshole.
Nothing. Better that way.
I couldn't agree more. Except I have to deal with you. Or else there won't be nothing. There will always be something. Hand me one of those stairs quick. Nothing here. Will he come down these stairs?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Oh boy, they're gonna take their time to get down here, aren't they? What do I have? Smoke grenades? That's not gonna help me. Just casually walk this way.
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
Up they go. Coming down? Okay. I certainly won't stop you.
I saw something there.
You guys are so inconsistent sometimes. Let's see. Brought a friend with you? At least the AI in this game is a little smarter than most AI in some others. There we go. I had to do it. I had to put them down. Like old Yeller. They were just becoming too inconvenient for me. Alright. Civilians? Maybe?
Fisher, satellite imaging shows you're nearing some kind of tea house.
Zerkezi's inside?
That's our best guess. Gather as much info as you can before making your move. We might only get one shot at this.
We shall see. Okay, any more microphone-related issues around here before I move on? Real quick. Oh, okay. Small areas, it's easy to backtrack. Alright. Through the crawl space.
Yes, Douglas?
What?
The Koreans, they couldn't have. Douglas, I need to know the truth.
The truth. Did Oppenheimer know the truth? What about Roosevelt? Abe, truth is what we need it to be. And the truth is, we did the right thing.
What do you mean?
Proof of concept worked. It was ugly, sure, but it's over now.
You mean there will be peace?
Well, peace isn't something that just happens, Abe. It has to be enforced, just like in the old days. You know, sheriff wears a shield, sure, but he also wears a gun.
Gun?
That's right.
Oh my God.
And we can't have that gun falling into the wrong hands, can we now, Abe?
The fuck?
What are you... No!
My God, Fisher! Don't let Shetland escape!
Is he a target?
He's the target!
I mean, I'll try and stop him. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything. I know how this works. I know how this goes. Okay, go over here. You escape through the crawl space. Like a real boss. Yeah.
Damn it, he's gone. There was no way you could have stopped him. Complete the rest of the mission. I'll see if we can track him.
That's all your primary objectives, Fisher. We can extract you at any time.
All right.
Great.
Better.
All right. And where am I extracted again? Same place as before? I leave the way I come in? I guess so. All right. Yep. Time to extract. Sweet. Okay. Eliminate. Abduct. All right. Success rating was 55. Yeah. Oh. Alrighty. That was the Hokkaido mission. That was probably my favorite mission. Outside of, let's see. Seoul is kind of fun to infiltrate now and again because there's a lot of unique ways you can infiltrate it, but I think that Hokkaido is definitely one of my favorites out of this game. I think that one of the places that I tend to always like doing more is the missions in Pandora tomorrow. All the missions in that one are actually just straight up fun.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean claim that they did not intentionally
There's
launch
the train mission in that one, but I'll
We
wait
are
on that.
monitoring these developments while continuing to seek a peaceful resolution. Make no mistake, the Chinese People's Republic will employ all means at our disposal to protect our interests in the Asian subcontinent.
Our intelligence estimates that the current number of Korean troops massed at the border runs as high as 200,000 men. Monty?
Montgomery Lewis, The Times. Do we know what the possible North Korean strategy will be if diplomatic efforts fail?
We've known for decades that the NKA would move to capture Seoul as quickly as possible, regardless of the cost. That is how our defenses are structured. But with the capital less than 40 miles from the border, and well within artillery range of the big guns, it is clear that war would be catastrophic in terms of damage done and lives lost.
Fisher, I know you think the shortest distance to solving this problem is to go after Shetland. You might be right. Unfortunately, the diplomatic situation surrounding the Walsh incident is not softening.
No, I imagine. No, I.
24 hours from open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've located the battery that launched the missile against the Walsh. If there is any credence to the North Korean claim that the launch was unintentional, we need to prove it, and fast.
I've been reverse engineering the data you recovered from Zerkezi's computer in New York. Zerkezi's algorithm is an advanced extrapolation of the mass kernels made infinitely more complex by recursion through Dvorak. I think that if you can access the BIOS memory of the missile launchers at the battery, I should be able to ID a fingerprint that the algorithm would have left on the system.
You'll be doing a halo insertion into a forest 2 clicks east of the battery. You'll enter the battery's secure perimeter and infiltrate via the main air shaft. The battery itself has been around since World War II, but intelligence and satellite imaging show it's been retrofitted several times since then. We have some limited mapping data. We don't know what you'll find.
I mean, this is in North Korea, right?
The USS Ronald Reagan has assumed CNC duties for the battle group in the Yellow Sea. Our fleet is on red alert. In case of war, we are prepared to conduct precision sorties against high-value targets aimed at reducing North Korean coastal defenses for insertion behind their advancing front. If intelligence indicates that the Koreans are picking a fight, then it's a fight they'll get. Anyone in that battery, when the whistle blows, better find himself a tin hat and a Bible.
I don't think they believe in Christianity, sir.
Japanese ISDF has been instrumental in determining that the missile that sank the Walsh was indeed fired from this battery. You have the complete support of all branches of the Japanese self-defense force in order to determine the rationale for this insane move by the Korean aggressors. We do not have the capability to strike the facility directly, but ISDF will use any means at our disposal to interfere with their capabilities in the event that our great American allies are forced to declare war.
Nice to know that they have our backs, at least. I have to say, when it comes to missions in Splinter Cell, I like Pandora Tomorrow's mission variety because it has a lot of different locales and places. You even get to meet Shetland before you actually encounter him in this game, and in that game he's framed more so as like a partner, kind of like what's the other guy's name in Conviction. He kind of shows up to kind of help Sam. I believe his name, what was his name, Vinny, I don't remember. He shows up to help Sam midway through the story because Sam needs him to help him find his daughter, among other things, find out who's behind the whole third echelon going, like plotting against America, going rogue, among other things. It's these games are actually really great. Like there's a lot of different missions and story mission related segments that add a lot of different sort of unique twists to the gameplay. Conviction in particular allows you for the one time to actually kind of wander through an actual location for a bit before you start stealthing, but you still kind of have to start stealthing at the latter half of it once you meet the friend of his for meeting. I'm trying to remember the context, but after they meet, then he hands you the 5.7 pistol, and then you're just go to town on the enemies who try to arrest you. I'm sure they were third echelon mercs or something. Don't remember. But it's these games have a lot of interesting sort of situations, missions. I like the missions in Pandora Tomorrow because there are plenty of instances where you are going through either a jungle locale. You'll go through a jungle locale in one mission to try to infiltrate an embassy overtaken by terrorists, to then trying to infiltrate, kind of move through a speeding bullet train and not get spotted throughout the entire course of that. The other thing that I liked about Pandora Tomorrow's missions is just the locations always feel unique from one another, and it's kind of important given that, all the locations are unique. But the mission variety in these games are usually kind of hit or miss in the later games. Like, I like Conviction's story, but I don't like the gameplay too much. It's a little too action focused, but I do appreciate some of the more combat oriented aspects of it that kind of leans itself to be a more of a fun experience while still maintaining some level of discretion and stealth. It's just more cover shooter mechanics. The real charm of that game is just the story. But Blacklist kind of ups the ante with both the story and the gameplay. They really fine-tuned it in that one. They also give you a second playable character, which kind of helps with co-op. Conviction also had co-op. This game actually has co-op now that I think about it. It's just that I have yet to really delve in. I never use the co-op anymore because the servers probably no longer exist. I have no idea. I'm sure they don't. But yeah, the co-op missions in this game were actually kind of fun. You actually get to talk to some of the operatives from the co-op segments as Sam Fisher, and as well as vice versa. Like, the missions kind of intersect at one point in the story, which is kind of nice. There is some consistency in that. Anyways, enough of my rambling for now. Oh, it's doing it again. I think the shaders broke
Fisher,
again.
It's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
Yep.
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NK...
The shaders broke again. I don't know if I needed to just close the game, but it's better just to do it that way. Simplifies the issue. Alright. Otherwise, I am looking forward to eventually watching Horus Rising. That's going to be fun. I want to see the new Part 3. Warrior 2 was just in here a moment ago, and I'm very interested to see the Part 3 to Horus Rising that he and his colleagues have built. It left off at a pretty pivotal moments in Part 2, so I'm kind of interested to see where that's going to go. Oh man, the music in this game is great. This game gives you a lot of nostalgia, I swear. If I continue, it would just stop me? No, it won't. Of course it won't. Caching, shaders. Oh, I think it's stuck now. Great. Now I just broke the game a little bit. It's fine. Just tap out of it. Will tapping back into it fix it? No, of course not. Alright. Ay. These old games, man. They're fun. They're a lot better than the slop we're getting these days, but they do have some technical hurdles. I would like to do a retro series on the channel at some point. I was playing retro games at one point when I was just doing games exclusively as just a voice on the internet. But I'm thinking maybe I should definitely do a retro series. The only problem, of course, is that some games don't really work on PC. At least not on my PC. I don't know what it is. I think it's just something about maybe the drivers don't really work for it. Like, I tried playing Republic Commando on this computer at one point, and Star Wars Republic Commando does not work on my PC for some reason. I don't know why. It might just have something to do with how it how this, I guess, how the PC might compile data as well as shaders, or maybe it might just something to do with graphics. I have no idea. I would like to figure it out, but nothing that I've researched on it really solves that issue. Otherwise, if I could, I would absolutely love to do a series on it too. Republic Commando's actually got a nice story, but it's got one of those kind of like action sort of like, you know, mission to mission type of like stories. It's very much there for the purpose of being serviceable.
Fisher, I know you. Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable.
Alright, it fixed itself.
JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
I noticed the mission was called Battery when I clicked on it, but I remember it being called Soul at one point. Did they change up the menu as well?
I will double check. But if you screw this up, I'm going to have to report you.
Am I just misremembering?
What was that?
Who knows? Hey there, buddy.
Tell me something useful, and I won't stuff your corpse inside one of these crates.
The door code to get to the offices is 1879.
What? That's it? No resistance, no whining.
You're the one with the knife.
All right. Well, thanks for your time, then.
I mean, fair enough.
Let me give you my wallet, too. Let me give you my wallet, too.
As nice as that would be, I don't think whatever currency you use in North Korea is going to really balance anywhere else. It could be used anywhere else, really. I don't think I can exchange it for anything either. All right. Okay. That guy seems to be sleeping. Oh, so is this guy.
And on the front lines, Allied forces continue their round-the-clock vigil of North Korean activity. It has long been known that the North Korean invasion strategy aims at a rapid and devastating push for the South Korean
Yeah,
capital.
I'm not going to be able to get that guy from the side. I'm probably just going to have to hit him with an airfoil round. There we go. Right, those two are down. Flashbang, nice. Flashbang through the door. I played too much Ready or Not.
What is going on with the lights here? Show yourself! I can hear you moving! Get down!
Oh, got too close. There goes that guy. And there goes that guy. Trapdoor here. Computer. Outpost camera. Okay, let's try not to hit the wrong... Oh, that was easy. Bane, I was looking through the small arms munitions delivery in the warehouse, and it looks like you ordered NATO 5.56s. I didn't think that was possible, but regardless, we have no weapons that fire it. What are we going to do with it? Oh, sounds like extra ammo for me. My camera keeps having a seizure. I mean, are these North Korean outposts look as grungy as this one does? Well, no.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Okay. I guess I'll try turning this one on and see what's in there. Probably doesn't matter. Yep, that's what I figured. Every time I turn on a computer in this game when I was a kid, there was nothing ever on these. Let's see, I basically backtracked a little bit. I hear a camera. Hi there. Okay. Camera? Spotted. Now. Almost spotted him. Got it. Just in time. That's not what I wanted. There we go. You just sit tight. Anybody else around? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that thing really was out for a while. I ran laps around this place when that was happening. Let's see. Is that the ammo? No, it's not. They were talking about some ammo, and I don't see it. Might be somewhere else, I guess. Hey, a crawl space.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on.
Fair enough.
Okay. What to do here? Got one guy patrolling the area. I want to go up, but he's going to probably see me if I do that. Maybe. There we go. Security camera there. Gotta move this missile. There's the switch for it. That guy's coming back. Bet I could distract him real quick.
I just see something.
Oh, I thought I could, but guess not. Okay. This fucking guy. Let's see, he goes up to that door there. If I just throw this there. Oh, there's another guy there too.
Someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's what.
Who knows?
How did this happen?
How did that happen? I'm surprised that camera isn't doing anything about it. Switch back to this real quick. That camera is not seeing them, or it's just dumb. Or just out of its range or something. Well, it's not setting off any alarms, so I think we're good. Okay. Gotta climb over the side. Bypass. There we go. There we go. Makes it move these bodies a little bit. Out of its range. And then cut.
What the?
That's not what I wanted.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
I mean, when I said that, I wasn't actually implying I was going to get caught, but I was going to say that I've had bodies get caught before when I thought they were safe and when they actually weren't. Oh, that would have been nice to know. Okay. And can we please grab this? There we go. You can't see nothing. I don't see anything else around here. I'm gonna go under. What's this? Oh, I see. That shouldn't have opened. Oh, I see that. You see anything special there? There we go. Just relax right there for a bit. Alright, hook the wall, hook the wall. It's a lot of missiles. Oh. I hate those ones because you can never see where they're pointing. Well, he just kind of screwed off, didn't he? I don't like wandering guards.
We are the fierce and royal siblings of a great and tireless nation.
Shotgun shells? I don't think I have the attachment for it, though. Or do I?
Who's been messing with this?
I wonder who indeed.
What was that sound?
Okay. He one-tapped me with a pistol. There we go. Granted, I was beaten up a little bit by shots earlier. Oh.
Okay, man. Let's keep this orderly. Fall back.
He's running for the alarm.
Fisher, keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse.
One tap again. What is he using? Didn't I have full health that time? Just about. Damn. These Koreans are packing. Okay. Or just don't drop in the hole, Fisher. That's totally not what I want you to do. Anyways, where's the guy that spotted me? Oh, he's coming over. He's making his way slowly. Maybe I should wait. Now let's see, do I have a shotgun attachment? No, I have a foregrip attachment. What were the shells for? Shotgun attachment I will never use. Where is... Come on.
Alright, Pekka. Database online. Check. Terrain mapping active radar. Check. Coordinate mapping subsystem. Check. Coordinate cross checker. Check. Inertial displacement tracker.
It's just patrolling that area, I guess. Looks like I can move between at least. Yeah, come on over.
It's not supposed to be on.
I know, right? How did that happen? Down he goes. I don't see that guy quite yet. That'll help. Where'd this jack off go? Where is he? Where'd he go?
I was sure this was on.
Alright, there goes that guy. Just pick you up real quick. Complete darkness. Okay. Now it just does that. Nothing else on these? Good. Can't access this.
Who turned this?
You gonna show up? What are you doing? Oh, there he is. gonna grab you real quick before the camera sees it somehow. Not sure how the angles work on that thing.
Remember, every bullet is manufactured with extra vengeance. Destroy the enemy faithfully.
Okay. What? Is it not deactivated? Oh. That works.
Fisher, keep it quiet. We don't need to give the North Koreans an excuse.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked.
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
I hate cameras. They break all the standard conventions just as much as civilians do. Oh, stuck on something. There we go. Alright, let's see. I gotta get to the other warhead. See what's on this terminal real quick. Nice, forklift controls. Missile bay entrance camera. There we go. Command center camera? Yeah, I didn't need that. Alright, go grab this.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worse comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Ah. Well, let's see here. They have security on the elevator as well. It certainly sounds janky. Could I get in there through this too? Rather than not just go directly up in the elevator. Oh yeah.
One of these days, I'm not gonna...
No one was weirded out by that? Not even a little bit? Alright.
What was that just here?
Must have been the wind. I think that guy just opened it. I think if I'm not careful, he's probably going to come over here. Yay, nay? Just keep on walking.
Sir, we have finished our preliminary inspection of the West launcher.
And what is your report, Captain?
We did every test we could, sir.
And?
And, well, there was no malfunction, sir.
No malfunction? Curious. There is an $80 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, sunk by a missile that left this battery. The world is less than 12 hours from a war that will kill millions of people. And you're telling me that there was no malfunction?
We
We checked everything, sir. I assure you.
Well, Captain, the only two people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I. I know I did not do it, so if it wasn't a malfunction, I want you to run every test again. Then run whatever test the captain forgot until you find out what the hell happened with my missile. Sir! Yes, sir! Get out of my sight!
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkese's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
All right. Hug this wall. Slide on by. Okay. Leave them. Okay. I think I could just hack the other one from here, right? No. I need access to something else. Is it one of these? No. And there's no towers here, just a bunch of computer tables.
Is someone moving around up there?
I don't know. I feel like I get that a lot.
Nothing.
Nothing here. Hey there, buddy. Just gonna drag you over to this corner real quick. Nice. And he's down. Now the other guy. I think he's fine, as long as he doesn't get up. It looks like he doesn't get up, which is even better. So that dumbass doesn't miraculously see me. He is very prone to. Just wander on in. Can I hack the light switch? Of course not. A tower in the visible. Wait, is that it? No, maybe. No. Can't seem to. There we go. Message sent to subscriber at the server has been blocked by the administrator. Oh, interesting. I mean, that kind of figures. It's North Korea. Let's see here.
This thing is a mess. Shit! What was that?
Who knows? Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Run! Get out of here!
Damn it, Fisher, keep it under control. One more alarm and the whole base will be alerted.
Alright. So much for that. There we go. Nothing else on this computer either. I wonder what this guy was doing on this one. How about this one? Alright, none of these are going to help me. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. We found on the BIOS. I'm assuming that's not in this area then. Can you not do that? Thank you. Oh, that's a waste of time. No? How about all the way down? This just leads to here. Is this way open yet? Might be the other direction too, but we'll see. Yep. It doesn't look like there's anything over here.
A noise? Nah, just getting jumpy, I guess.
Okay. Nice sunset in the distance. Not sure what I'm walking into here. See a guy, but that's about it. He's not looking in my direction, so...
We've got an intruder.
You may be right.
Hey, look!
Okay. Hi there, buddy. There we go. Let's open up this. for the BIOS.
Alright, that opened the casing. You can access the motherboard and the launcher itself, and recover any routing data from the BIOS.
Good work, Sam. One more shipping log to go, and we'll have an accurate picture of their mechanized capabilities in the region.
I'll find it.
Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displaced officers?
Seoul.
What? As in South Korea?
Oh.
Are you telling me the U.S. just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
What do I do?
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're coming across the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof they didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up. It looks like a launch is imminent. Fisher, you need to abort that missile.
You got it, boss.
Where is it? Probably on either side, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Blaring, 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 blaring. Oh boy, I hear guys. Where are they? Windows are not helping me. Oh, there he is. Come on in.
Damn it! What was that?
The water's fine. There we go. Okay. Nobody else? Nothing? Good. Well, we're a little late to stop that one.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
20 kilometers. Confirm.
Primary target is on scope. All green. Set to track 1 through 12.
And there's the timer.
12. Confirm.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check. There's something going on out there.
Doesn't sound like anything worth worrying about.
Yeah, but even so. What the hell was that? Looks like we've got trouble. Okay, I don't want to find anything in holy crap. Got it!
Damn it, Fisher, you just put the whole base on alert. Should I
It's
inform the Joint
fine.
Chiefs that we're opening a second front in the war? Complete your primaries and get out of there.
I mean, they technically just launched a missile, so I have every right to start firing. There we go. Yeah, of course. All right, let's see here. Let's get this, not this. Where is it?
Now that we have the abort codes, you need to bypass the override circuits from the missile control room.
So, where's that? That? No. Here? Where am I going? Where is that? Map. Oh, I see it. I gotta sprint. Only got a minute. Okay. Is this it? For God's sake, which one is it? There we go.
Missile aborted. Make your way to extraction.
All right. Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't matter now. Yeah, time to get the hell out of here. So there was a mission called Soul, it just wasn't this one. All right. Success rating was 40%. Yeah, that seems fair. These missions get a lot tougher as it goes. That's good. Though I gotta say, some of the jank in the game kind of gets in the way of the success rating, but it's certainly fun to go at your own pace. I try to go a little bit faster because I don't want to get stuck on one area for too long, but them's the ropes. Righty-o. Let's see. We're hitting almost the 8-hour mark. It's a little early, but I think I will go ahead and just cut it maybe here. This has been fun. I had a couple of people watching just a second ago. I only have one now, but whoever that is, thank you for watching. Thank all of you and anyone who else might be watching this in the future for watching as well. I hope to maybe see you all later. I'm going to be doing some more... I'm going to be reacting to some more videos. Hopefully it's going to be the Horus Rising. It's going to be the first thing I'm going to react to, I believe. It should be anyways, because I'm very excited about that one. But yeah, that being said, I'm going to go ahead and just leave it there. It's been a bash. Yeah, I was expecting to have a bit more to talk about when I was playing this game, but I was so focused on the stealth that I just kind of got sidetracked. I guess that's kind of to be expected. But anyways, yep, I'll just leave it right there. And then I'm going to be going to see you all later. Hope you all have a pleasant rest of your day, and I'll catch you all in the next video. Bye-bye. It's been a more relaxed stream than I was expecting it to be.